What is going on, Colts Nation? Welcome back to another Bring the Juice Colts podcast live stream. Guys, it is the final day of the NFL draft, day 3. And here we are getting ready to bring you guys some more NFL draft coverage. Cody, how are we feeling about this one?
Hey, feeling good, man. Feeling good. Can we turn this down just a little bit? The TV's kind of loud. But no, we're feeling good about it, man. Indianapolis, like we said in the video, we just uploaded a little bit ago. Indianapolis 5 picks here in this third day, these rounds 4 through 7, and obviously, Derek, the Colts have 4 of their 5 picks within the next 2 rounds. So definitely great news for them, and a lot of good players still on the board for Indianapolis here at some positions of need. So definitely feeling good about it. I know, man, this is kind of like the non-flashy day in a lot of ways, rounds 1 through 3, first 2 days. Appreciate it, Nico. But the first 2 days, those are when, a lot of people pay attention, and then some people kind of check out on day 3. But, I mean, you said it in the video earlier, Bill Polian. Bill Polian, yeah. So former Colts GM, basically said, a lot of people like the flashiness of the first couple of days, but this is where true champions are built here in day 3, rounds 4 through 7. I mean, we've seen, the Indianapolis Colts in the past, whether it was with Bill Polian, whether it was with, Chris Ballard, find some late round guys that have been really good. I mean, Derek, I think of a couple key guys for the Indianapolis Colts. I mean, you got to talk about Gary Brackett, undrafted guy that you got, you got to talk about a couple different guys as well for the Indianapolis Colts. As of recent, obviously, we know the Colts last year with Jalen Jones, 7th round pick, and he played a lot of games for them last year. And then obviously, like a guy like Isaiah Rodgers, who we know back in 2020 was a 6th round pick, played some good minutes for the Colts before the whole thing happened there. I think if that would have happened, he'd still be up on this team and be one of the better players on this team. And then, you have some other guys that the Colts have gotten in later rounds as well. Zaire Franklin in the 7th round back in 2018. So lots of different options here for the Colts, and definitely exciting, man.
Sarah with the $2 super chat. Thank you. Just give me Jaden Hicks or TJ Tampa, and you're killing it. Appreciate that.
Yes, thank you, everybody.
Jaden Hicks or TJ Tampa. Certainly would not mind either one of those picks. TJ Tampa, one of the guys that has fallen a lot here in this draft. Not entirely sure as to why, but there is an interesting thing here where Indy can get themselves a really good secondary player still.
Oh yeah, I mean there's multiple players we've talked about. You said TJ Tampa, Cam Hart, to just name a couple. Jaden Hicks, a safety out of Washington State. So there's a lot of different guys here for the Colts in round 4 or round 5 that they can take and can really compete. And I think really, Derek, in that secondary right away. And some very athletic guys. Did he swallow something?
No, he's good. I'm just messing with his mouth so he stops.
Oh, I see.
Trying to lick so much.
I see. But yeah, anyway, so there are a lot of options here for the Colts. And the secondary, there's a lot of options at running back, right? We talked about there's some options at interior offensive line if the Colts want to think about center of the future. There's some options pretty much anywhere, Derek. And there's some guys that maybe you say, hey, tight end, not necessarily a need, but there's still a few guys on the board there that you like. Obviously, we talked about wide receiver. Even though the Colts took Adonai Mitchell last night, there still are a ton of receivers. I mean, talk about a guy like Troy Franklin, who's still available. You talk about different guys like Brendan Rice.
Johnny Wilson from Florida State.
Tez Walker from North Carolina. Yeah. There's a lot of guys here for Indy that, while it may not be in need anymore, it's like, hey, another playmaker. Why not? You know?
And hey, I'm never mad on if, the Colts, I mean, who knows? Maybe they get one of these guys here and they actually are better than Alec Pierce. Who knows? I mean, it's possible, like there's nothing wrong.
Or at the worst, a special teams guy that has traits and you're like, we just bring him along slowly. Kyrie Jackson's another name that I know. He's a huge corner, 6'4", 200 pounds. So
and then we wonder about the running back position here tonight too, because there's a whole bunch of them. We talked about there's at least 5 or 6 guys that are still left in the running back room that you and I are huge fans of that we would love if Indy could 100%. Take one.
100%. I mean, you talk about Braylon Allen. I think that's the big name out of Wisconsin. Adding 2 Wisconsin backs in the backfield, that would be pretty great. And then obviously, you got guys like Audric Estime out of Notre Dame. And then you got, different guys like Isaac Guerrero, who we've talked about. And there's a few other guys as well that you could point to. I mean, that's just naming a few of them. So there's a lot of guys here for the Colts at running back.
How amazing it would be if Indy had 3 Big Ten running backs on their roster. You get 2 Wisconsin running backs and Evan Hall, who came out of Northwestern last year. So
Trey Sermon's Ohio State.
Yeah, Trey Sermon's Ohio State. You'd have 4. Yeah.
I
forgot about that. Yeah, Trey Sermon, originally in Oklahoma Sooner and transferred to Ohio State that last year of eligibility that he had.
Yep.
Went on that close to championship run there with Ohio State.
Jalen Wright's another name. Zach Center already got taken earlier last night.
Yep, got taken.
Same with Cole. I saw Cole Bishop as well. He already got taken.
Yeah.
So those are a couple guys off the board.
There's not many safeties left that we have looked at that have that we necessarily love outside of Jaden Hicks. So if Indy has that same mindset, then Jaden Hicks would probably be the first pick for Ballard in this 4th round. Now, is that going to remain what they do? I don't know. You probably could take a corner and have that more efficient-wise as depth going forward, but that's up to Chris Ballard to decide.
All right, so Carolina, their pick is in for the first pick here in the 4th round. Again, Indy 116. 117. It's 16 picks till Indy. So that's why I was confusing. But regardless, I think Zeke's going to the Cowboys, by the way.
You think Zeke's going to the Cowboys?
I heard he was close to, or he was with the Cowboys potentially. I thought maybe it was false.
Well, I heard that he was thinking about returning, so
I could have sworn I saw something about that.
It's very possible. I wouldn't be shocked.
Well, Adam Schefter from today, he said, amid their running back shortage, the Cowboys are closer to an Ezekiel reunion that seems likely to happen.
Okay. How funny that would be.
Dadrian Taylor Demerson. That's another name that's up there. I wouldn't mind that one. And then this one from Tom Downey. If the Cowboys trot Ezekiel Elliott out as their RB1 for week 1, I will drop a toaster in my bathtub.
Pulling a Tom Grossi.
That's hilarious.
The Broncos are trading up.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yep, Denver's trading up.
Oh, there goes
Goes Sanders.
One of my guys.
Yeah, that was one of your guys. You had mentioned that guy as an option here late in this draft. But
yeah. But again, it wasn't like you have to take him. It's like, hey, he's a good player if he's there.
Absolutely.
So Denver traded up. I'm curious where Denver will go here.
Yep. Very interesting.
Because I wonder what Denver will need at this point.
They need just about everything.
Oh yeah,
imagine.
They got Bo Nix, obviously. I'm trying to remember who else they got in their draft.
Yeah, we'll have to see when their thing pops up.
Yeah,
tell us.
Shout out to the 200 plus people in here right now. Be sure to smash that like button, hit subscribe, turn on the notification bell. We have gained a good amount of subs this weekend, Derek, and so we want to continue going, continue growing in that way. That would be awesome if you guys would help us out. And also it pushes it out to more people.
Absolutely.
All right.
Well, Carolina gets another weapon.
They're stacking the weapons, man.
They are stacking the weapons. They got Jonathan Brooks as their new feature running back. You get Xavier Legette for your future wide receiver. You have Deontay Johnson there right now. Adam Thielen, still the veteran of the group, but a great receiver.
And they got Jonathan Mingo.
So you got a lot of young talent there, while also mixed with a few veterans in there as well. So.
Yeah, curious where Denver goes here because the pick's already in, so they obviously just knew.
But ultimately, we know for Carolina, it's not going to be about the weapons. It's going to mainly be about can you protect Bryce Young enough to be able to make those.
Okay, so
work.
Bo Nix, Jonah Ellis in round 3. So they've only had 2 selections so far, Derek. So be interested to see. They've gone offense, they've gone defense. What do they go here? Maybe they take a receiver?
That is a great point. What do they do here? Because you're right. They lost Jerry Jeudy to the Browns.
Yeah.
You still remain strong with Surtain at that corner spot. So they gave up a 5th and a 6th for this pick, but also acquired the 7th rounder for
Seattle.
From Seattle as well.
We'll see.
First team in NFL history to miss playoffs in 8 straight seasons immediately after Super Bowl win. Yeah, I got him. He's passed out, so.
Let's see here.
With the 102nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Troy Franklin.
Hey.
Oh, Troy Franklin.
So he does go off the board
taken
finally.
Off the board. Troy Franklin, a guy that we knew Reggie Wayne really liked and was a potential 2nd-round wide receiver. Drops all the way to the 4th and is selected by Denver here.
And that's a great pairing because you pair him with his college quarterback, Bo Nix.
Yeah.
So
very, very great idea there. You're right. If you have Bo Nix, who has the feeling of Troy Franklin, so that chemistry is going to remain there.
Yeah.
You're right. A very fantastic idea of this. So.
Yep. And like you said, they lost Jerry Jeudy this offseason.
Yep.
And so it definitely was a need for them here. So Troy Franklin, definitely a great steal.
Troy Franklin taken off the board. And I'm going to actually refresh this.
It's okay. He hears it.
He sees people at the door. He knows.
Yeah. Okay.
She was that lady last year that asked me to make her sugar scrub.
Yeah, great pick there for Denver.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, a little bit smaller. Obviously, a little leaner, 170, but still got decent height, 6'1".
Thanks,
yeah,
sir.
a little bit
Appreciate
smaller.
The kind words about Colt. He knows he's cute. He knows that
He knows. He can get away with a lot of things, I'm sure, just because he's so cute.
Yeah, great. A couple interesting picks here. Offense early in this 4th round. You got to wonder, New England has gotten their quarterback help. They've gotten some offensive line help, and they've gotten a wide receiver.
Yeah.
They could use some interior O-line help here, and even a safety as well. Certainly hope they don't go with Jaden Hicks here.
We'll see what they do. You just mentioned Chris Ballard. The comments that he made.
Everyone is talking about it.
I'm glad.
Everyone,
because it's so true. It's so true.
It is. It's and nobody can ever say that Ballard is not a huge advocate for these players.
Last 2 years, he's done the same thing.
Did the same thing for C.J. Stroud when people were
bashing
bashing him. And, not even his own player, but that's the thing though. He put the work in on C.J. Stroud. He always knew there was an opportunity for them to maybe get him. So he digs into these guys. He knows what these guys are like. So I mean, it's not just his own players. It's players around the league. I mean,
that's a wild stat.
He'd be different. That is a wild stat. He would say it's different for a guy that's been in the league for a while you get a better understanding of who they are.
Mhm.
But you're right, for a 21, 22-year-old kid that's never done anything yet in the NFL to just bash them, it's just a lie.
Yeah, and Derek, I mean, let's be honest, like we did probably some stupid stuff when we were 21, 22.
Exactly.
Like that happens. Like kids make mistakes. Kids say stupid things. They do stupid things. Like it happens. Everybody makes mistakes, like Ballard said.
Absolutely.
All right.
Nagel with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Hope Cam Hart is there in the 4th or 5th. Love y'all. Appreciate you.
Okay,
Matt.
let's see what they do. Could they go DB or offensive line? They do go
Layden
offensive
Robinson.
line.
All right.
Layden Robinson.
A guy that I had mocked to Indy in the 4th round early in my first mock draft. Layden Robinson. I really liked that pick. He was a very good athlete. A tiny bit undersized, but had a lot of experience at Texas A&M, though.
Absolutely.
3-year starter. So he's got a lot of experience there. All at right guard, so he's definitely going to be an interior guy for sure.
Yep.
So,
well, that's good because we thought they could take a DB here.
Yep. That was their next biggest position of need to get some interior offensive line help, and that's what they decided to do right here. What are you doing? Honestly, let's just do this. Here, let me do this. Let me do this.
Moving it over.
Yeah, we're just going. Yeah.
Oh crap!
Just so that way you can do it and then I can do it.
What happened?
Oh, did it? Go up, and then we go down to NFL draft right here,
Okay.
and then go to best available.
Oh, let's see.
There you go, and then we got all those.
All right. Who is asking? Trotter? I don't think he's gone yet. No, Jeremiah Trotter is not gone yet.
Cedric Gray is the best linebacker available at this moment.
Well, this is according to ESPN, of course.
According to ESPN, right?
All right, pick is in for Arizona. We'll see where they go. They need defensive line and offensive line. Shout out to the 320 people in here. Be sure to like the stream, hit subscribe, all that good stuff. Thank you, guys.
Appreciate y'all.
Yes. Man, Arizona's been going in with just tons of picks.
Oh, yeah.
They got a ton. Multiple third-round picks they had.
Isaiah Adams and Tip Ryman, so they went both Illinois.
I can't believe Tip Ryman went so early. I had him like a 5th or 6th round pick.
And then Elijah Jones there on the last bit of that 3rd round, too, so. Love seeing the kids whose helmets they try to put on are half the size.
Yeah.
Derek, I hope you're wearing pants.
Yes. Just,
somebody in the chat. Shout out to you. Yes, Arizona has drafted well. I don't know if I necessarily would say we drafted well. It just all depends.
They've got a lot of picks.
Yeah, they've got a lot of picks.
I mean,
like
they needed talent. So,
yeah.
I mean, I'm all right.
Obviously, they got the best player in the draft in Marvin Harrison.
There's a few guys I would say maybe are slight reaches. Like Darius Robinson, we had a 2nd round grade on him. And then obviously, we just talked to Tip Bryman, I think a little early, although the athletic traits you can't argue with. But he
Chris
is
Maker, what's up, man? Shout out to Derek and Cody for providing us draft coverage. You guys are keeping me company on my way to New York.
Wow.
All right. Well, hey, glad you're with us, bro. Glad you're with us.
Yeah. Shout out to these are the diehards right here, Derek, because these are the people that are actually still tuning into day 3.
Yeah.
So obviously we see not as many people as yesterday. We had almost
1,900.
Yeah, we almost had 2,000 people in here.
Yeah, at that point yesterday when we were drafting. So if you guys were or didn't get tired of us in day 1 and 2 and you're still here, I mean, hey. I love the draft. Hey, what's up? What you mean? What do you mean? Hey, I mean, Derek, we got the best player in Laulu. Hey, I mean, we got the best defensive player in Laulu. That's for sure.
It was kind of funny. I think Rich Eisen said it, and I didn't think of it like that. The Colts had the number 1 pick on defense.
Yeah, they had the number one pick on defense.
Number one overall pick on defense. That's kind of
and they said that the number one defensive pick was Lazio.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
let's see what they do.
Cody, who's the best option at cornerback for the Colts this round?
TJ Tampa probably right now. But Cam Hart's right there for me too.
With these amazing kids here from the Cardinals Cheerleaders Clinic, we are honored to present the newest member of the Arizona Cardinals.
Kyler Murray and MHJ is going to be a dangerous combo. Dadrian Taylor Demerson.
One of the safeties.
That was an interesting one. I heard a lot of people saying some really good things about him.
Yeah.
A lot of people saying that would not have been a bad option.
Yeah.
5'11", 197, and a 4.4 40 time. So, solid athlete all around.
I don't think he's, crazy athletic.
He's kind of short, too. Being just...
He's all right. He's not
5'11",
bad athletically, but... But, yeah, he's got a lot of good things. A lot of good traits. Ball hawk, for sure.
Great ball instincts, that's for sure.
That was a great play. 117, yes. So Arizona just picked at 104. So we're getting there.
Yeah.
Indy's starting to creep into the bottom right corner here.
Yeah. The great thing is the rounds go further on, the picks start coming in at a more rapid pace.
Yeah. All right. Pick is in for the Chargers.
Do you think if we want Hicks, we'd have to trade up for him? I don't think we'd have to, but you're certainly not going to get him in the 5th, I don't think. I think he's going to go in this round, one way or the other. Chargers with a bunch of different picks here. They've gone tackle, they've gone wide receiver, they've gone linebacker. So they've addressed 3 of their biggest needs. That dude dressed as Thanos. That's hilarious.
Interesting. Oh, gosh, that hurts. Just watching.
Hey. Oh.
So we're about to find out. As you can see, the Titans are on the clock with the 106th pick overall.
We'll see what the Chargers do. They got some needs at
Tennessee
corner.
Titans are on the clock now. Let's see what the Chargers do here. International Fantasy.
With the 105th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the LA Chargers select Justin Aboybe, defensive end, Alabama.
Okay, so defensive lineman here.
Another defensive lineman taking.
I'll take that.
Thank you. Sub. That I will eat here in a minute.
Perfect.
Not the worst idea, or Jordan Travis in the 5th. I don't think that's going to happen, guys.
The only way I'd take a backup quarterback is 7th round to me.
Yeah, honestly.
But I don't know if anybody will be there. Maybe Joe Milton. I know a lot of he's obviously not going to play, but he's got the traits.
Right.
Hey.
You see Sketch is announcing Texans picks today? Yeah, I did see that. Freaking hilarious.
So why? I don't understand. I wish we would actually be able to do that.
I wish one day we'd be able to.
Yeah, we get disrespected all the time.
We're not as popular as Sketch, to be in all honesty.
Yeah.
So. Sketch is one of the most popular content creators on the planet right now.
Yeah, that's true. We're not that popular.
We're not that popular. Maybe one day we'll get the chance to announce one of these picks, and that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Now, the ultimate question is, if both of us are going to be on the camera while that happens. Who's going to actually say the name?
Uh,
I think I should say the.
No,
Hold on
You
a second.
couldn't say
Hold
it.
on.
You couldn't say it.
I'm going to say with the blank pick of the 2025 NFL draft,
yeah,
the
next year.
Indianapolis Colts select. You say the name. I just build it up and you say the name.
I'm trying to think position. Man, who would be a pick next year for Indy?
No.
Of course, pick 32 because they're winning the Super Bowl, right? But
right.
no. I don't know. So Tampa, Hicks, Hart, and Jackson are all available. Who's Bella going to take? What if he trades back? Hey, Colt. Did you just lick your sub?
No, he licked my hand.
Oh.
The doors look like extra good.
It looks well put together.
Mine looks fine.
Yeah, not a breadstick this time. Got breadsticked out on Thursday night.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them about the merch. Tell them I made a
Oh,
design.
yeah, I forgot this thing's all weird. What the crap?
Go to the right,
Yeah,
and
there
then
we go.
it shows up.
Derek only gets you not to pick if he wears a breadstick suit. That's right, Derek.
Hey,
That would be so
I'm glad you needed to send a $5 super chat to say that sentence. So
Okay. Hey, Derek, here we go. All right. This reminded me of something. If we get, I don't know how much you want to say, super chat wise, will you do the Dak dance, the Dak moves, whatever you want to call it?
I'll do the dab.
Have you all seen Derek do the Dak dance before? It's worth it. Trust me. It's worth the money. 100% worth the money. We definitely need to see it, man. The Dak dance is something else. Y'all seen Dak's warm up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's essentially what it is. The hip rotation. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, exactly, Adam. Have you seen him do it?
No, I haven't. Derek, hold
Oh
up the
my
shovel.
gosh. Colt's just looking at you like, why aren't you feeding me, you greedy?
Just the way that I like the side profile is just so funny.
How much, Derek? How much will it cost for you to do it? Seth is asking.
$50.
Oh my gosh. That's an expensive ask, but I respect the hustle. I can't speak. I respect the hustle.
I'm announcing it on Twitter.
Dang it, Derek. Maybe we lowballed it. We should have said $1,000. Nah.
So you can't
Derek will throw out his hip.
even send $1,000 dono on
Oh,
on
really?
YouTube.
How much can you do?
$500 I think
That's
is the
it.
most.
Okay. Terry's seen it.
But two people can send $500.
Hey, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Venmo, what account? There you go, Derek.
At do I have my Venmo on here? Yeah, I do actually.
Are you just going to take that money for yourself, or are you going to actually put it to the
I'm gonna put it
podcast?
to the podcast. At Derek Larger. All right.
Venmo at Derek Larger.
Venmo at Derek Larger.
Colt might freak out, but we'll see. Y'all ain't ready for this. I'm just telling you. Okay, let's see what Tennessee does. Colt, what is Tennessee going to do? Oh, okay. He like burped or something.
He's like his dad.
Linebacker. So Jeremiah Trotter does not go before Cedric Gray.
Yep. Colt wants some food.
Hi, Colt. Nobody can see me. There we go.
Yep, $50.
If you get a freaking notification, that would be hilarious.
He said that must have been a good thing. Oh, God.
That's only half the sandwich too.
People always comment how you just destroy food.
Right.
Dude,
It's-
for real.
I do the
In
same
real
thing.
life, it's the
The other
exact
way.
same way.
The other day, Paul Wilson was like, bro, slow down. Take a
Breathe, dude. I'm the same way. It's bad. It's like I'm hungry. I don't have time to talk. I'll just eat.
Let's see, and I would rather have a conversation while I'm eating and like take a breath, enjoy it,
Never.
taste it. Derek is just
Colt. All right, Colt. I need you to tell me who are the Colts going to take in the 4th round.
He looks stressed.
He's very
Making
stressed
me
about
hungry.
this. Colt's thinking about it. All right, he'll tell me in a second. Ow, he's got a little bit of claws there.
Yeah.
Ow. There you go, Derek. Smoky Dabs again. Our guy.
You're the GOAT, bro. You're the GOAT. Oh, do I not have you modded? The heck?
I thought he
Oh my gosh, he's sending them in like crazy now. Smoky Devs, yo.
You
need
better
to chill
mod
out.
him right now.
I'm modding him right now, actually.
What a man.
Smoky Dabs, bro, what are you doing right now?
Crazy guy. Well, we appreciate you. Theo Johnson, Penn State.
Yeah, how have I not had this guy?
I thought he was modded last night.
Can you? Is it because it's on your account? Get to switch it.
That's why. Yeah, hold up. You're right. Let me
Here, just go
switch
to
it.
switch account.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's not on there. Hold on. Let me try the other one.
yeah.
I can do this over here.
That's weird. I didn't realize.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it was like that.
So Theo Johnson. So there is another tight end. There's 2 tight ends in this.
There we go. He's modded. I don't know why you
Oh,
weren't
yeah.
modded before,
There you go, man.
but Smoky Dabs is now modded. No, there wasn't no 50 burger yet. It's only 40. That's only 40. You ain't getting none of that without me here.
What? Has somebody sent you anything on your? Okay. That makes sense for the Giants to go tight end because Darren Waller is thinking about retiring. That makes sense.
Refresh that.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Yeah. It so messes me up every time. All right.
I'm
So
used to it at this point.
Minnesota is on the clock. Round 4, pick 8 for them. So pick 108 overall. So we're getting there with Indy. Derek, you got a little.
I noticed. Sometimes the sauce is just too much.
Why is he getting?
Do you have a hat on in your Venmo pick? Yeah, it's a Colts hat. It's like a Colts winter hat. It's a picture from when I was in high school.
Who's that guy and why is he getting booed? Who's this guy and why was he getting booed?
I don't know. Probably just because it's the Vikings. Because it's an NFC North opponent.
Oh, okay. That's valid. I couldn't say the Vikings.
Smoking Dabs is funny.
Oh, there goes Kyrie Jackson. He's a ginormous human being. 6'4", 200. So one corner's off the board, but there's still a couple more that we really like here in round 4. But yeah, this would be a crazy pick for Chris Ballard if he were to get him. I mean, just massive human being. Hi, Colt. What you doing?
What's my sandwich?
Oh, he just beefed it. Buddy.
I'm gone. Let me tell you try it back.
I don't know. Oh, we have to double check. I haven't seen anything yet.
Watching from my Chick-fil-A delivery car.
Nice.
That's funny.
Fellow Chick-fil-A person. Or do you know him, Derek?
Well, I don't know him.
Okay.
I don't know who Simple Team Fitness is. Nah, fam, you did not.
What?
Gary.
You got to do it.
I was joking. You don't need to do that.
Well, now you got to do it for everybody.
Now I got to do it because now I got to remember how to do it too.
Hey, you got to get warmed up. You got to stand up and do it.
Yeah, I'm going to stand up and do it. All right. Chill out. I'm going to do it. All right. Just so you know, Derek and Cody, you guys are the reason I started doing Colts content. I appreciate that, man. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
it. Gary, you're legit, man. but-
Smokey Dabs and Gary are the goats, man.
Yeah.
Make Garrett go in front of the TV and turn around the webcam.
Yeah. Just like hold the webcam.
So he
All
has
right.
more room, so he's not.
I'm not going to kill myself.
I'm worried about the equipment
Do the-
more.
Yeah, more than myself.
All right.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, y'all.
All right, we
Yo.
Hold on, let me screen record real quick.
hold on, I
I'm
gotta
going to make it so I don't.
just hold it. All right, just hold it.
All right, I'll just hold it.
Hold on, I'm gonna start from over here, just so that way it's like it's.
Stretch your hips.
Oh, I gotta stretch for a minute. Stretch out for a little bit. Oh, crack my neck there. That's good. All right, are you ready to do this? All right.
Oh. Oh my gosh. There you go.
Hey,
Y'all wanted it.
y'all wanted it. You got it. The things I do for money.
All right. Gary was asking how much more for you to do it shirtless.
If somebody sends another.
Okay, I don't know
$30
how to put this back on. There.
It's okay. Here,
I think I got it.
yeah, I think you got it. I think you're good.
There you go.
Hey, that was amazing.
I'm telling you, it's worth it.
My eyes. My eyes.
Screen record it, put it on social media. I don't
well
care.
worth
I
the
have
40.
it. I got this.
Well worth the $40.
Stop.
Well worth. Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh man.
Gotta have a little
I'm
fun.
to play Hips Don't Lie.
Oh my gosh.
That is hilarious. I love you guys.
Oh.
Derek got the SMG 11 recoil from Rayful. Bring the hips podcast. Y'all are, that's being clipped and saved for the internet. Now I'm gonna have PTSD anytime Derek stands up. Y'all are savage. Stop. Derek, are all incapable of unseeing that?
No, wait. $600 for Cody to hold Derek in his face. It was
I
like
would-
a baby.
No amount of money will make me do that.
Best $40 I ever spent. I just spit Mountain Dew out from my nose. How we just need the discount double
I
check.
tell you, man. If you can't laugh at yourself, I mean,
Hey,
seriously.
it's my touchdown dance, man.
Okay, so the Patriots, who needed secondary help, anyway, getting back to that.
$600 for
the-
Cody to
the-
hold Derek in his arms.
No amount of money will make me do that.
What? You don't
unless
want
you
a
make us
$600
unless you'll make us millionaires. No, it won't.
to
It's not.
hold me
It's
like a baby?
not worth it.
Why is that such a bad thing?
I'm not doing
I
that.
would hold you like a baby
Yeah,
for
she would. She can do it.
$600.
I ain't doing that.
Colts fan Mo with another 20. That move was worth another 20. Thank you, good sir. Smokey Dabs, Gary,
Javon
and
Baker.
Mo. What up?
Okay, so
It's better than Jake Paul's "Call Me Maybe" video. You
okay,
guys are
so
great.
anyway, so another wide receiver just went off. So New England,
Who was that just went?
Javon was it
Was it Walker or no Baker? Right?
Baker, Javon Baker.
Javon Baker. Okay.
So I mean, not a guy that we really cared to have as much. But Green Bay just traded up.
Yep.
Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, we don't need a wide receiver, so I'm all right with it. At this point,
I'd rather us go corner here in this spot, to be honest. with you.
corner, running back. I mean, any basic wide receiver would be nice, but we don't need him. Let's be real.
Derek, at this rate, we're gonna have to start an OnlyFans for them thick hips.
Oh my god! Bring the juice, OnlyFans.
Yes, sir.
Oh my.
It's just me doing, just doing hip thrusts.
So pick 111 right now. The Packers just traded up. Colt at pick 117. So we're getting there.
We're very close.
We're very close.
Green Ninja.
Thick hips
These-
save lives.
These people are hilarious. I love our
Y'all
community, dude.
are the best.
Our community is so funny, honestly.
Yeah, the
I
good
love it.
people.
Yes. Y'all are the best. Y'all are funny as hell.
I love this community a lot more than the Twitter community. I mean,
Very
some of
true.
y'all are on that Twitter community.
But you guys here especially are fun.
You're our favorites. Sorry, don't tell those people. Some of you are those people, which we appreciate.
Yeah, the Giants taking Theo Johnson because of Darren Waller not knowing what he wants to do right now. So
Imagine Derek and Dak work out together.
bro, hey, Dak, hit me up, bro. I'll be in the next commercial. Please. Does AD Mitchell beat out Pierce in camp? I don't really think so, honestly.
Yeah.
Maybe not right away.
Yeah.
Derek brought the juice today. Hey,
Seth, you know what? As bad as
Hey,
Colts
I love
Twitter
you, man.
can be, Colts Facebook is so much worse.
it is. It's a lot worse.
I've literally seen people who are just complaining about the AD Mitchell pick. I'm like, but you wanted a wide receiver in the first round, and you got a first-round wide receiver. What?
He said I'd pay $50 a month.
Make
for
sure
You're just
they
weird.
know that you're taking.
Hey, if you guys want more content like that,
No.
we might start a Patreon
Just for Derek's
just
dancing.
for me and the Dak dance.
Just
Yes.
for Derek's.
I give you a personalized Dak dance.
Oh, my God. That sounds
That sounds terrible.
That sounds a lot
that's
worse.
Very funny. Hey, babe, can I please have another soda? Or do I?
You can get up and get it.
Yeah, get up and get it yourself, bro. We're on commercial.
Yeah, exactly. The Colts are.
So says the guy that won't hold me in his arms for $600.
Yep, not worth it. I'm a married man. Sorry. And I have people.
You could buy Grace Taylor Swift ticket for that.
That's true. I could,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, think about your.
I got church people watching this. I'm sure. I ain't gonna do that. Have that used against me.
Oh,
Yo, chat. Real talk here. I love this wide receiver group we got, man. I tell you what, if Alec Pierce, for as much crap as he gets, if he's a 4, we're doing pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
So I feel pretty good about wide receiver. Wouldn't mind another one just because it's so deep and there's so many guys still available. What's up, Scott? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Scott and I went to college together.
Oh, nice.
So we lived in the same dorm in a couple years, a couple classes together. Scott, big Colts fan. I think we talked about Colts stuff.
Let's go Colts. What's up, Kenneth?
What's up? Yeah, this really is, Derek. I mean, it's a stream, but it's a community. It's a family.
Yeah,
really.
absolutely.
Derek's Twerkathon.
Twerkathon on Facebook.
The Twerkathon.
Yeah. Only on Patreon.
Where did I go to college? I went to Huntington University in Indiana. Small Christian college. Freaking cheesehead. Who the crap is that?
I love it.
Didn't Pat oh,
He's like, I'm in Detroit. I'm gonna love every moment.
Yeah,
of
that's true. I think that reminds me of Pat McAfee. He was like, he drafted whatever Hall of Famers last year, 5 this year, whatever. You remember Pat McAfee said something like that?
Yeah.
That was 2019, right? Because he
Yeah,
announced Bobby
2019,
Okereke.
Bobby Okereke. Yeah.
Okereke.
Oh, Okereke.
Yeah. That's.
I'm not going to come out here and say a single word about the Tennessee Titans because I was a punter and I have no reason to be talking about that. Now, that being said, we did not punt much against the Tennessee Titans, so you probably have no idea who I am to begin with.
Okay, cool. So Track Smacks beats you live in Fort Wayne. Nice, man.
New version of
My wife's family. My wife's family lives in Fort Wayne, so up there a ton to visit family and stuff. And I used to live in Fort Wayne before I moved last May last year. I lived in Fort Wayne for a couple years, so I know it well.
Great impression. Thanks, Villas. 4 ducks in this round so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting taken quick in this 4th round.
Another corner.
There was one of your
DeCamron,
guys.
the guy I couldn't pronounce his first name.
DeCamron. Yeah.
So another corner, but I think a little early, Derek, for my liking.
Yep.
Good player, but maybe not early fourth round good.
Great athleticism. Just overall didn't have a ton of production, it looks like, at Mississippi State.
Yeah, the athleticism, that was the big thing that I was like, that could be
Pops
a
off.
thing. Yeah. How many of y'all, where do y'all live? I'm curious. Now we're talking, because I live now down in Portland, so close to Muncie. So I'm a little closer to training camp and stuff now.
Man, these picks are going in fast.
So where do y'all live? All right, let's see what Baltimore does here.
Jared, do you want to see what you look like?
Not really. Not really. Honestly.
Tampa people. Wow.
Devontae
Devontae Walker. There goes
Another
Tez
wide
Walker.
receiver taken off the board.
Fort Wayne. Rob from Fort Wayne. Nice. Cali, New Mexico, Ohio.
Minster, Ohio. Wow.
We're
Yeah,
in.
Seth, I know
where are we
exactly
at?
where that is.
We're in Perrysburg. We're in Perrysburg right now streaming.
Yeah.
Texas.
Wow.
Used to live in South Bend. Nice. I used to live in South Bend too. Back in 2019, I used to live in South
Salt
Bend.
Lake City, Utah.
Wow.
Roy Smoky
Missouri.
Mountains.
Sarah, so for those of you out of state, curious, how did you become a Colts fan? Really curious. Peyton from Maryland as well. How did you guys become a Colts fan? If you don't live in Indiana, I mean, were you born there? How did that come about?
Former Bowling Green, Indiana.
Greenwood, nice. I've never been to Hartford City.
Great
No.
job for
Kansas.
work up in Perrysburg. Hey,
Wow, South Africa.
what? South Africa? Wow.
Yeah, Jacques from South Africa.
That's
Shelby,
crazy.
Colorado, Virginia, Paris.
Oh, yeah.
Do you
I
remember
remember
Jimmy?
somebody coming in here the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy was in here the other day saying that.
Okay. My dad was named me after Peyton Manning. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That would be
Kurt from
something I
Indy?
would have thought that my dad would have done.
Adam, born and raised in Knapp. Terry from Georgia, but grew up in Indiana. Leo from California, fell in love with Peyton Manning. That seems to be the trend. That was the same with me. Obviously, hometown team. But honestly, my family were not major Colts fans before I started getting into them. I always like to say, and they tell me this. I don't just say this. They say, yeah, you really got us into the Colts. And now my family all watches. I mean, my brothers are majorly into it.
Yep.
My grandpa even watches. When I see him, he'll talk to me about the Colts. And I'm like,
Nice.
he never watched the Colts.
Yeah, it's so strange because everyone around us used to always be Bengals or Cleveland people because we were living in Ohio.
Oh, yeah.
But my dad just really loved Peyton Manning when he came into the league. And as I grew up watching football, Peyton Manning was the guy I used to watch a lot of.
Yeah.
That's just pretty much how it became a thing.
Yeah. It's so cool to see different people from all over the world, really, connecting together from Colts Nation. I mean, people that you're like, how did you like Jacques? How did you become a Colts fan from South Africa? Out of all the teams you could have chosen, the Colts aren't the most popular team,
Mm-hmm.
So it's just interesting. Elkhart. Nice. Chris grew up in Indy, lives in Anderson. Okay. Chris, how long have you been in Anderson? Because have you been there since when the Colts were back at training camp there? Because I went there a couple times back in college before they moved to Grand Park. Okay, Adam became a fan in '94 during Harbaugh-Falk years. Nice. Bonafide Colts fan, Bob Sanders and Peyton Manning.
Colts have a fan.
Okay.
Colts
Nice.
have a fan from Germany who announced it a big deal.
Yeah, Colts house. I used to work in Mishawaka. I worked in Mishawaka for a couple years. And so it was my first job out of college. So I lived up there and everything. That's cool. Yeah. Okay, sure. Let's do it, Terry. I'm good with that. We're at my first game in '95, says Nick. Awesome. Green Ninja, the comeback against the Bucks. 2003, Monday Night Football. Jarius had a Colts blanket when he was younger. Started watching and playing Madden 2003. Started watching Dallas Clark highlights. Brad became a fan in 91. In the one win. That's crazy. Brad became a fan in 91 when the team won one game. That's what we call a diehard, man. Okay, yeah. Chris went to a couple training camps with his kids. Matt from Charleston. Wow. Dang. Yeah, okay. That's a great thing you said there, Nero. Nero De Niro. I like that.
Nero De Niro.
So he said he was at the comeback at the Monday Night Football game. What is y'all's like favorite for those of you who have gone to an actual Colts game? What's like the most memorable Colts game you guys have ever been to? For me, I got two, Derek. Okay, back when Peyton Manning's returned to Indianapolis in 2014, because I was a senior in high school. So Peyton Manning, my dad took me to that. Peyton Manning's return, and it was perfect because I had Peyton Manning on my fantasy team. I was like, I want him to do well, but I want the Colts to win. And so he did well, but the Colts obviously took the victory there. Robert Mathis strip sacked Peyton Manning in the end zone. The Colts still won. So that was one of my favorite ones. And then recently, it was definitely the game against the Patriots in 2021 when Jonathan Taylor broke that thing. That's the loudest I've heard Lucas Oil Stadium in a long time. So Colts Chiefs 2022, nice. When Manning broke the touchdown record, that's awesome. That is such a cool memory to have.
Oh yeah.
Luck versus Peyton. So a couple years ago, I decided, I think I was at B-Dubs and I saw like the thing where Luck and Manning were shaking hands after that first game. And it was like signed, and I was like, I've got to get like, it's probably a smart financial choice, but I want to get this because I want to have it. Because I never have, like, I got Andrew Luck's signature a couple times at training camps and stuff, but I never got anything signed by Peyton Manning. And so I was like, I want to at least have one thing signed by Peyton Manning. So that is in my office right now. I do have one thing signed by Peyton Manning. And really?
It's that helmet that's in that bedroom over there.
Okay.
Yep.
That's awesome.
And I have the actual verification like card too that says it is verified. It is Peyton. So.
Yeah.
My Uncle Greg got me that. My Uncle Greg and Aunt Angie. And so I'm very thankful to them for that.
That's awesome. There's so many cool games here. I could keep going through this.
Yeah. This is the stuff you have to do on a stream like this where it's this long because there's so much going on.
Man.
Still 3 picks.
I tell you, man, that comeback against Kansas City, I actually didn't watch it live. I was out of the country coming back from Jamaica on a missions trip. And so I came back and we flew into the Indy airport. Mm-hmm. So I was literally was listening to updates because at that point I didn't have a smartphone. So I couldn't just pull up the stream, So I was just listening to updates and I was like, what? I was watching that, but then we were losing so bad at halftime. Yeah. I actually left my home to go watch a girls basketball game in high school. Mm. And Javon Foster.
We're right in the middle of the game. And let's see what Bengals pick here.
Tight end, another tight end.
Another tight end there. So I was watching the game right in the middle of the being at the game, and my dad starts texting me and he says, "Dude, the Colts won." I'm like, quit joking with me. Yeah. And he said, "Look it up," and I looked it up, and they won. They won, and I was like, "No way!" I missed the biggest comeback in at that time was tied for the. Was the biggest comeback in NFL history in the playoffs.
Dang.
So
that's cool. I remember that just reminded me. So for some of you OGs who have been here since the 2000s, before the 2010s, this was the last year, 2009. So the last year the Colts went to the Super Bowl. I remember this, Derek. Hang on a second. So make sure what Jacksonville does here. Ooh, we talked about him. Mm-hmm. He's a beast.
All right, so we're gonna.
He's a massive human. All right,
we're gonna stay off of this, so then that way we don't see.
So
Andy is on the clock now. could I make you guys an authentic Bring the Juice and trophy for your podcast? That'd be interesting. Yeah, wouldn't
hit us
mind,
up, man.
Yeah, we wouldn't mind something like that.
But
That'd be
anyway,
nice.
before the Colts pick
Thank
here,
you.
I just wanted to say,
Yeah, just message any of us.
2009, Colts Patriots. Colts went down by a bunch. I remember I was watching with my dad, and he just went to bed. But I stayed up, and the Colts came all the way back and won. Reggie Wayne slant, boom, ball game.
Yeah.
So,
but yeah, dude, message either one of us about that. That would be really cool.
All right, Colts pick is in.
Colts pick is in.
See what they do.
We'll see what the pick is here.
Lots of options here.
Coming up, Colts pick live.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where they go, man.
Lots of options here if you're the Indianapolis Colts. Now remember, they have pick 117, and then they have pick 141. So, or 142, if I'm not mistaken.
Let me pull it up. So Colts picks here. Yeah, 142 would be the next one.
So 25 picks later.
But then all of a sudden it's 142, 151, and 155.
Yeah, so there's going to be a lot of picks. And within 13 picks, there's going to be 3 of them by the Colts.
So what do you think, Derek? If you have to guess, which position do the Colts go here?
I'm guessing that it's going to be Jaden Hicks.
Jaden Hicks?
I would say that.
Jaden Hicks or Cam Hart?
Yeah, one of
Wild
those
card,
guys.
one of the running backs.
I would say running back comes next.
Could be.
I'd say running back next,
Wouldn't be
then a
shocked.
wide receiver again.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Yep. All right. Indy's pick is up, guys. Pick is in. We're waiting on the commercial, and then we will find out what Indy does here
In this
with
4th round.
pick 117.
So far, we're really liking what the Indianapolis Colts have done in this draft. Let's see if that continues.
I think adding a DB would help a lot of people feel a lot better about this draft.
It would be a depth piece that you could use.
Depth piece with upside.
Yep.
A guy like Cam Hart, man, that would be.
Yep.
Cam Hart, Jaden Hicks, I'd be good with either.
If Indy doesn't go corner, it makes you wonder just what they might actually do with that unit.
Right. Do they go outside the building? You know, do they go sign a veteran corner? Wouldn't be shocked. Davian Howard's still out there. So we'll see, man.
Thank you for welcoming us in. And now we call Elliot to the Torah as a bar mitzvah.
All righty. Just want to know, man. I just want to know.
I want to know.
Gosh, it's the longest commercial break.
Why must
ever.
Why must you make us wait here?
I know.
Why couldn't you just wait until it was Seattle's turn?
Yeah. Why, Colts? Why?
Why?
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
We're back.
For the 5th round picks, we're not even going to do any videos in the middle of the 5th round. What we're going to do is we're just going to watch all 3, and then we'll just do the videos after because there's going to be a long gap.
Yeah.
Just because I don't even think we could get 142 up before 151 even happened.
Wow, Daniel Jeremiah is really down on TJ Tampa.
Very down on TJ Tampa. Very strange.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Turn it up. You want to turn it up?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Greetings from Cologne, Germany. With the 170th pick in the
Jaron Verner.
2024 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Jaylen Bortolini, the Wisconsin.
Oh, Bortolini! That's Bortolini.
Center. I said
the
I
guy
wouldn't
that
be
we
shocked.
said we would do. Yeah, Bortolini.
So Colts go in offensive line and
Offensive
back-to-back.
line and back to
Derek,
back.
I mean, this is smart.
Wow.
Getting your center of the future here.
Wow, Bortolini, who a lot of people said was going to be a potential 2nd to 3rd round pick. I mean, this is a very interesting one. 99 athleticism, probably the most athletic middle interior lineman that there is out there. I mean, this is a guy, Cody, that legitimately could potentially be the future starter at center for
I
Indianapolis.
mean, Ryan Kelly's in a contract year. He's dealt with injuries. So, Derek, I mean, history would tell you that Ryan Kelly's probably going to miss a couple games. So get Bortolini some snaps this year. Wouldn't be shocked if next year if he plays well.
People have called him Jason Kelsey,
Yeah,
which is nice.
that's good. A lot of people like this one.
Okay.
Okay, so guys, we are going to do a recap here of the Bortolini pick. And sorry, Cole just like set his thing on my laptop.
On your
I'm like,
laptop.
buddy. But anyway, we'll do a Bortolini thought here. We'll do a video. So we'll be right back. Gonna go
Don't go anywhere.
get the milk so you guys know the drill.
I would have. None of them know that joke.
No, maybe you do. If you're here last night, you understand. People were saying,
yeah,
we're just gonna abandon and not come back, but we will. I promise you, we will.
we'll be back. We'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Yep.
We'll be right back.
We'll be back. We just gotta do a reaction. Thanks, guys. Go.
What is going on, everybody? We're back. It's underneath the thing. When he was messing around with you, you knocked it over.
Crazy
He knocked
dog.
it over. So
You're a crazy dog, Colt.
crazy doggy.
You're unhinged.
Cade Stover, yeah, he's a farmer. Look at this guy over here. Freaking love that about Cade Stover. He's a workaholic, man. That's for sure.
At pick 140. So Colts picks here.
Sketch just announced the Texans pick. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the Bears took a punter, and they took the guy that had the most punt yards in college football history because he was on the field more times than anyone else ever. Because Iowa with that amazing offense, right?
Right.
Cam Hart still on the board, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Cam Hart has not been taken off the board yet. I mean, heck, even TJ Tampa hasn't. We're in a lot of situations here.
Sorry, y'all. I'm just getting up this stuff.
What's good, brother?
Wouldn't be shocked if next year, if he plays well, people have called him Jason Kelsey.
All right.
But yeah, guys, Indianapolis Colts taking Bortolini there with that fourth pick. Hey, calm down. I know.
Colt, chill.
Hey. I know. You need to relax, though. Let my audience see you.
He's just chilling.
Bortolini pick has me feeling that Ryan's going to retire soon. Well, I mean, he is going to. This is the last year of his contract, and yeah, even if Kelly's here for only a few more years, Bortolini has that opportunity to take over.
Yeah. You talk about depth at center now. Whew. You got 4 guys that can play center.
Yep. Hey, booty. You just resting on Cody's shoulder.
Crazy puppy.
Yeah, he's crazy doggy. See, like, what are you doing with your leg right here? You look like yeah. He's not just gonna climb on top. Oh, bro, the corners suck now. No, they don't. There's a lot of good corners still left in this group right here. There's a good wide receiver still. Cam Hart is still there. TJ Tampa's still there too.
Okay. How do you pronounce his last, or is it Tanor?
Yeah, Tanner. Tanor.
That's such a weird. Bortolini. What pick was it? 117?
Yeah, 117.
Wow.
Chris Ballard refuses to let Anthony Richardson take the field without a quality O-line help.
Yeah, reminder, Colts have 3 fifth-round picks.
Yep, we got a lot of picks coming up here shortly. said Bortolini was one of the biggest winners during the on-field portion of the 2024 scouting combine, which is typically not something you say about an offensive lineman. He has experience playing all 5 offensive line positions, even logged snaps as a tight end.
Interesting.
Bortolini's already strong in pass protection, offers that the team that drafts.
Hey, the Colts now got 2 guys, man, that are excelling in pass pro.
Yep.
Oh. So there you go.
Love it. Don't mind that at all.
No. I'm good with it.
Yes, sir. Pick is in for Tampa. Not much longer here, and the Indianapolis Colts will be picking again.
Yeah, they're going to be
even Zach Hicks had him as his 3rd round pick. So that's
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And again, the big thing is with all these potential guys leaving next year, having that offensive line help out. Bucky Irving, running back out of Oregon. That's now the 5th Oregon Duck to go off the board in this 4th round.
That's a
lot. That's
that is a lot. Can't I find a good picture of him? This is stupid.
9.99 RAS. Ballard is back.
That's right.
And he's got a sweet mullet, too. This was his second 40-yard dash.
Hang on a second. So he ran a 4.94 RA or 4.94 40-yard dash as a center.
Yeah.
Well, we'll take that.
It's very impressive. What's up, Michigan Wolverines? So far, an A+++ draft grade. All right.
Wow.
Bortolini, like tortellini. Yeah. If you want to ever know how to say his name, it's like the pasta, tortellini. It's just Bortolini. And he's got a sick mullet. Yeah. We needed one guy on the team that had the sick mullet.
To match Chris Ballard.
Yeah.
Huh? Chris Ballard's trying.
Gardner Minshew's gone, so now you need someone else to have that sick mullet.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Yeah, Anthony Richardson's like, CJ, you can come over, but you have to hide your face in Naptown.
All right. Sorry, I'm working on this.
All good. Yeah, I hate to give him flowers because he's on another team, but when he was talking about how like the AFC South is definitely better than the NFC East.
Who was he talking to?
To Micah Parsons.
Well, Micah Parsons is stupid.
Well, Micah Parsons just has his own opinion of it.
And it's a wrong opinion.
It's a stupid opinion, yeah. Ain't nobody thought that – everybody knew Dallas and the Eagles would be good, but outside of that, nobody thought the Giants were going to be that good, and nobody really thought the Commanders were going to be that good.
So, Dan, if you missed it, the Colts potentially got their center of the future in Tanner Bortolini in round number 4.
Dame Lillard doubtful for the game tomorrow, strained Achilles in a walking boot. Yo, I'm at work. Anything happen?
I just told him.
Oh, yeah. Also love the A.D. Mitchell grab. We do, too. CJ looks somewhat concerned that we got a fancy pass rusher. Hey.
That's
The
funny.
electric slide has entered the chat. Allen, Cam Hart, and TJ Tampa all still there. Yep.
Crazy.
Colty, hey, quit biting at the pillows. Stop it.
He's like, what do you mean?
He's looking right at you just a second ago.
He knows. He knows.
Yes, he does.
Yep, AR was at the Pacers game last night. So was Caitlin Clark. So were a ton of players. CJ Speed, Kenny Moore, ton of guys supporting, which I love that.
Indie athletes of all kinds were at the Pacers game because it was the first Pacers home playoff game in years. So
2018, right?
I think so. 2018 or 2020. I can't remember exactly when's the last time they actually made it to the playoffs, but 2018. Yeah, it's been a while. So, huge momentum thing there for Indiana, man. The Pacer, just Indiana sports in general, having a great weekend, honestly.
Last night was awesome.
Oh yeah. You got the draft going well for Indy. You got Indiana Pacers winning a game winner. Caitlin Clark and a bunch of the other Indiana Fever were there to watch it and soak it all in. Bunch of Colts players there. It's such a great thing for Indianapolis, honestly.
Yep. Caitlin Clark's boyfriend works for the Pacers. I didn't know that. That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Select Tanner Bortolini, the center out of Wisconsin. A lot of people locking him to Indianapolis. Maybe a round early than what maybe some people.
Destin saying, I haven't been impressed by any of the AFC South's drafts outside the Colts this year.
Okay. So I'm working on getting up our breakdown of Tanner Bortolini right now as we speak. Lions pick here. Let's see what they do.
The Jaguars have had a couple good picks, although there's a couple guys, Jerrion Jones and Javon Foster, I thought were just too early.
Yeah. Seems like we've seen that. Different guys going a little early than normal or than what they were projected, I suppose.
All-time record for attendance.
That's amazing.
They said 550,000 for the first 2 days.
Derek, can you do me a favor?
Yeah,
Could you share with everybody Tanner Bortolini's RAS score? Just from Twitter. Just go to Kent. He made a post about it. Or just look at mine. I just retweeted it, so it might be easier to find. Ugh. There you go. He gets him listed as a guard. Interesting.
Yeah, very weird.
There you go. Tanner Bortolini, elite in a lot of different categories.
9.77. So, again, like the bench wasn't all that great. Weight-wise, he needs to put on a few pounds. But we have seen plenty of players come into this system and gain weight.
Yeah.
Our strength and conditioning does a really
Bernard
great job.
Ryman gained, 15 pounds in one off season?
Yeah, and you saw how much that helped him. So I'm not worried overall about the weight. You get this guy on a strict schedule.
That's why it makes sense for Indy, because they've literally done this. Like, what was the biggest critique of Bernard Ryman? It was his weight and his strength.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what they did. He put on 15 pounds. He got stronger. I think with Bortolini this year, he might have some, more, maybe some of those things like Bernard Ryman did where he can handle the speed guys and the power guys a little bit too much. Mm-hmm. But he puts on 10 to 15 pounds this offseason, or this coming off season, I should say.
Yeah.
with the strength and conditioning, just like Ryman, and then all of a sudden, boom, 2025, he takes that step like Bernard Ryman did. I get that thinking.
And Ballard mentioned how much weight that Freeland gained too over his offseason. So again, like the Indianapolis Colts strength and conditioning. Running back Will Shipley went to the Eagles.
Nice.
Okay, interesting one there. But like I said, guys, I mean, our strength and conditioning guys do a really great job. Honestly, I've never had a problem with that sort of situation. But I mean, again, you look at the speed grade, it's elite. Agility grade, it's elite. The explosion grade, elite. So, I mean, as from an athletic perspective, this guy is one of the best that we've ever seen at the position. So there's really not a whole lot to worry about with that.
Yeah, it's like their forte almost.
Apparently what they're saying is Tampa is having medical issues and having bad interviews, which is why he's falling so much. 300 pounds with a 7.13 cone is special. Yeah, literally. Do you know what's crazy, Cody, is that grade, I'm actually not kidding you when I tell you this, that's about 0.15 worse than Roma Dunze.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Roma Dunze and the wide receiver,
Dang.
100 pounds lighter. So, I mean, if that tells you anything about this guy's ability to turn side to side, that's a great thing. Now another running back, Ray Davis. So Ray Davis now off the board. The running backs are starting to go here, guys. So does Indy follow suit? He broke the 3-cone record for that position. That's crazy. Gosh. Freeland can put weight on all day, but he has nothing against Derek's big boy shuffle. Y'all are still going on about that, huh?
Oh, they'll never forget it. I don't blame them.
Wonder if Ballard or if Steichen's pulling people in for a tush push situation.
Right.
San Francisco traded up, so now they're on the clock. 129 we're at right now. So another 12 picks before we get to Indies. Trade up for Garendo. I don't know. I don't think you need to.
Never know. Running backs are off the board, though.
Derek gets the highlight of the weekend. Hey, I'm glad that I could make you guys enjoy your Saturday. Enjoy your weekends. It's hard to believe it's a Saturday. I thought it feels like a Sunday. 100% feels like a Sunday.
I'm glad it's not because I'd be in trouble. All right. Just working on the Bortolini thing right now, ladies and gents, and then I will be fully back.
Wisconsin football. Take good care of him, Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah, right. Imagine Braylon Allen as well. Braylon Allen, excuse me.
Dude, how freaking incredible that would be. Honestly.
Luke McCaffrey's already gone, man.
Yeah, Luke McCaffrey's gone.
He went yesterday, right?
Yeah, he went yesterday. Sketch is just hype, bro. What's up, brothers?
Appreciate it, DSG. You rock.
Love it. Love Sketch, man. He is a genuinely funny dude.
Yeah.
He's just genuinely a down to earth dude. He's a little different, and that's what everybody loves about him.
There's always the one guy that has to trash the pick on Twitter.
Of course.
But TJ Tampa was there. Well, there's obviously something going on.
They were saying that Goncalves needs better run blocking ability, but the thing is because he's so long and because he's so big that he just engulfs people. Like, I mean, he doesn't have much, like with Goncalves, like he doesn't really have much to his game with how he moves people. He just grabs them and then just overwhelms them with his size, and then he just pushes them. I mean,
well, Derek, we're not going to like this next pick.
Is it Garendo?
It is Garendo.
Dang! They've traded up to get him too. Dang! That's the one that we didn't.
My draft crush.
That was his draft crush, guys. Braylon Allen is the one here. That's the one left.
And
then there's Estime.
So Bortolini, the most athletic player of the 2024 class, third highest center by Next Gen Stats.
Yep.
Dang
it, Garendo.
So sad. This whole Falcons move is draft a quarterback.
Shocked Cam Hart is still available. Same here, honestly.
Both. Hey, maybe he lasts.
You got so many picks in this 5th round. That's all you can hope
I would love
for.
taking a flyer on him, man.
Sergio Dip. Goncalves can get his footwork.
Oh, yeah.
It's better in no time. Oh, 100%. Easy.
Yeah, I think it's always important to keep in perspective, Derek, that these guys are still young. Like, they're going to get better. They're going to refine themselves.
Yep.
And especially with what we saw Tony Sperano Jr. do with a guy like Bernard Ryman, who needed to refine himself. I mean,
we saw just what happened in 1 year when Tony Sperano took over this team and what it went from in 2022 to what it was in 2023. This guy, he knows what he's doing. So yeah. I have no doubt that Goncalves is going to be ready to take over this next year, regardless of who he's taking over for and what he's going to be doing. He's going to be ready 100%, whatever he does at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most athletic running back in the entire draft class taken off the board here. Isaac Garendo. Yep, you and I both had him as a draft crush. We both really liked him. Oh, look who just got picked next.
Let's see. There you go.
TJ Tampa finally goes off the board in the late 4th round. Wow. So a guy that was supposed to potentially go in the 2nd round all the way in the back end of the 4th finally gets taken by the Ravens.
Yeah, I mean, Tampa was as projected as high as round 2, but he definitely had a fall off, Derek. It feels like the more people dove into him and his film, I just think they were less interested in him. I mean, not super athletic. So again, not a typical wouldn't be a typical Ballard type of corner, right? Not the most athletic guy in the world. And
definitely has that basketball background.
Oh yeah.
I mean, look at this stuff right here. Definitely has
I know it's pretty controversial. Like, people didn't want him. I know a lot of people didn't want him. Oh, Jared Wiley.
Jared Wiley. Ooh, you could. Rich Isaac, you could.
Look. Anytime Chris Ballard gets to draft a Badger.
A Badger, 100%, dude. He loves him some Badgers. How can you not, though? How can you not love drafting a Badger? I mean, they always do so well in the league.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I'm never drafting. I would never draft a quarterback from there. But, like, if I want a running back an offensive lineman, a defense, and any defensive player for that matter, particularly like a linebacker or a defensive lineman, then I'll gladly take that because those are the nitty gritty guys that come from there. Oh, Detroit's trading up.
We'll see what they do here. That's so impressive about Bortolini, though. I mean, Derek, okay, look at this. Look at this. Top interior offensive line athletic scores since 2003. Tanner Bortolini's number one. And that's including Jason Kelce and a couple other guys. I mean, not all these guys turned out to be great, but very athletic.
Jason Kelce, again,
Jason
future
Kelce,
Hall of Famer, and he had a higher athleticism score than even he.
Yeah.
So should have picked Derek Larger as a helmet cleaner position.
Yeah, the speed's not good for Tampa, Derek. I mean, the 40-yard, it was all poor.
Yeah, it was a 4.5. So speed-wise, he's not good. Didn't even have an explosive grade because I don't think he did anything with that. So from an athletic perspective, it wasn't great for TJ Tampa.
Yeah.
And I heard his interviews didn't go very great. I mean, it's one of those,
Hi, Colt. It's so interesting how people are I feel like there's people on completely different sides of the spectrum when it comes to TJ Tampa. Some people say, "Oh, the Ravens got a steal." Some people say he wasn't that good anyway.
You're not alone. So we've lowered the price on hundreds of your favorite products. Because when the cost of living goes up, we find new ways to go low. It's why we're here. That's a promise.
What is wrong with Colts fans, dude? Why would you post that?
We only win in 8 games. Okay, sure.
Why choose between soft and strong? Strong.
I just said Pats fan. Clearly not a Colts fan.
Hopefully,
Colts select Derek Larger, professional hip mover.
Hey! Tanner Bortolini was a tier 1 Build a Ballard fan, at least.
Yeah.
Very much
Dude,
so.
Can you believe that Jaden Hicks and Cam Hart are still here?
Yeah, it's wild. I don't know why.
Jeremiah Trotter's still here. Johnny Wilson's still here.
Max Scherzer believes umpires should start getting ranked and then promoted or relegated to and from the minors based on their performances.
Some days, yeah.
I agree with this.
Refs need to get fined for – there needs to be some sort of accountability there.
If that was the case, Angel Hernandez should be shipped to Nova Scotia. Well, we're at pick 132. We have 10 more picks till Indy. The Eagles keep trading back.
Interesting.
And it says that in the past 40 minutes, the Eagles have added a 2025 third, fourth, and fifth round picks. And this draft isn't even close to being over yet.
Jeez. I mean, Ninja's going to get a bunch of picks here, too, coming up in the 5th round. We're almost done the 4th.
Yep.
What the heck was that?
Yawn.
That was like a snort. It was a snarl, yeah. We're on NFL Network.
Yeah, we're on NFL Network right now.
Running back or safety? What?
Safety.
Safety / running back? What the heck?
What?
Huh. That's
so
interesting.
He did a little bit of both, eh?
That is so interesting.
That is such a weird thing.
I've never seen that
First
before.
team all Pac-12. Wow. As a safety?
Or as a running back. I don't know.
Guess he did both. Look at that.
That's so weird.
That is such a weird
I
thing.
don't think I've ever seen anything like that in the draft.
To be a safety / running back?
Yeah, to have two positions.
Yeah, that's wild. Oh, wow. Kansas City already has it.
There he goes.
There goes Jaden Hicks. So I don't know if there's any safeties now left that Indy would want to go for.
You got to
in this
think. You
draft
got to
class.
think free agency at this point.
Yeah, you'd have to think free agency now. Well, Jaden Hicks, that was the only safety left on the board that I really wanted. 6'2", 210 pounds, had a 9 RAS score and a physical safety at that. I mean, the dude is a baller. Great pick for KC. Yeah, great pick for KC. Absolutely.
There he is with an interception down the field. The ball skills are there. A couple interceptions this year, 2.5 sacks, had a pick 6 against Colorado State. So to me, when you watched him, I anticipated maybe gets into 2, but at worst he's a third.
Well, they've gotten. I like the Xavier Worthy pick, and I like the Jaden Hicks pick. Everything else, I'm not too high on for the Chiefs, but they've gotten a couple solid players there.
Got another tight end for Patrick Mahomes. And Wiley. Let's see. Shout out to the nearly 900 people in here, Derek.
I know.
Thank you, everybody. Be sure to smash that like button, hit subscribe, all that stuff. Where are we at in subs, Derek? I just want to double check. We're at 18,254. So help us get to 18.3.
Listen to this.
Oh.
Braylon Allen is gone. Another running back gone.
Why do they need another running back? Wow.
Another running back gone, and it's Braylon Allen.
Bummer.
So no Braylon Allen for Indianapolis.
Yeah, that dream is dead, huh? Bummer.
I know. That stinks, man. Darn. I
Last two
really
picks.
would have liked for Indy to be able to get him, man.
There's a couple running backs left. Don't say there's not, because there are a few. Audric Estime out of Notre Dame, he's still available there. You got Tyrone Tracy. So there's a couple guys still.
Couple athletic guys
Yeah.
still on the board.
Yeah, still a couple guys.
Again, Indy's going to have 4 or 3 picks in the next 20. So
And Derek, I mean, we knew that Indianapolis was interested. That just the A.J. Dillon thing, maybe. Remember, the Colts hosted A.J. Dillon.
Yep.
So I think there still is that interest.
when's that squad off?
Pick is in for San Francisco.
He was picked, and so that Vaki guy, he was picked as a running back, not as a safety.
Okay, interesting. Hey, Jets having a pretty good draft.
Yeah,
Bashanu, Corley, and Allen.
they got a good tackle, they got a good wide receiver, and they got a good running back. That's only their 3rd pick.
Yeah.
So
Tyrone Tracy's out there. Cam Hart, Brendan Rice. Austin Booker's still out there,
yeah,
which is interesting. Jeremiah Trotter.
oh my goodness, that hat right there. Things are getting thin. Yes, they are.
Okay. Another wide receiver gone. Jacob Cowing out of Arizona.
Interesting. Undersized. Yeah, 5'8", 168.
Wow.
Small
Guy. That's
Played
Xavier
in
Worthy.
57 games. Holy cow. How many years did this guy play?
How old is this guy?
57 games. If you're playing like 12 games a season, you'd have been in there for 5 years.
Fifth-year senior, yeah.
A fifth-year senior. You'd have played 5 years worth of football. Maybe
Wow.
6. So this guy's got to be at least 24 years old at minimum.
All right, Indy's coming up here. That was a final pick in the 4th round. So now we're in round number 5. Seattle fast and furiously picking. Pick 136. Remember, Indy, how many picks they got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 picks, and then Indy is up for their first of 5. First 5th round pick of 3.
We're in the 5th round now. Mekhi Wingo is a Ballard pick.
Defensive lineman. Do they need another? They got a lot. But maybe a late round guy.
Yes, the 49ers have taken 2 wide receivers in this draft.
Interesting. I wonder why. With Ayuk and Debo.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you would need to do that, even if you were going with depth. I mean, like, just seems odd.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't believe Austin Booker's still on the board. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
I could see Seattle getting in.
Cody and Derek, y'all's show are the best. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you. We're just here chilling.
Yep. Ooh. Let's see what Seattle does here. I'm interested. Is there another blanket?
Hey, babe. Never mind. We can share this one.
What's wrong?
I was just going to ask if there was another blanket.
No, there's not another blanket.
We can share
Eric
this one.
wants to go get
This one's a bigger one, so we can just share it.
Get a little-
A little bit cool in here, you know?
Yeah.
You know, you're sitting here. We're not huddled together, so, you know, there's no real warmth. in here right
There's
now, so.
always the option that you can hold Derek like a baby.
Get that
For
$600
Yeah.
that somebody was saying earlier. I mean, I can't believe we got $90 off of somebody.
$90?
Yeah. You know, I haven't. Oh, there's Smokey Dabs. Yeah, I was wondering if he was still in here. So,
That is absolutely
Spencer Rattler's still on the board. Yes, he is.
Yep. Can we ban the people trying to speak Spencer Rattler into existence?
Literally. Screw it and draft Rice and see if the bloodline goes off. Hey,
Okay.
we couldn't get
corner. They took a corner.
Oh,
Nehemiah
okay.
Pritchett out of Auburn.
They couldn't get the bloodline of Marvin Harrison, but they could get the bloodline of Jerry Rice.
Hey, there you go.
You
We'll
know,
take it. Nehemiah Pritchett. Yeah, so now, Derek, I mean, the Colts don't have to worry about center next year, ideally, right? They don't have
you
to
don't
worry
have to
about their
really
offensive
much worry
line.
about offensive line in general, honestly. You've got all the depth in the world now that you could ask for. Seriously. And not to mention, you got Danny Pinter coming back. You still have Wesley French who can play at center. You have such great options here for your depth at lineman
And
now.
I don't know if you saw or not, but Bortolini can play. He said he can play a couple different positions.
Yeah, he's willing. He says he's most comfortable at center, but be willing to do guard.
Yeah.
So
now you have like your last 2 picks are position flexible guys.
very position
which
flexible.
is so helpful. So helpful. And also, Derek, you have Jake Witt coming back.
Yep,
We have
Jake Witt's
no
coming
clue,
back,
but he's
Blake
an athletic freak.
Yeah.
Blake Freeland, another
So
year,
there's
adding some weight,
so
added some
much.
strength.
There's so much. I mean, it's like honestly not even fair that Indy has that much help.
It's like an embarrassment of riches at offensive line at this point.
Literally.
So we'll see on that. But Derek, this is a little bit of different talk, but the Jake Witt pick made me think about that conversation. Like, how many guys last year that were taken on day 3 for the Colts just got injured? And
So
how many
many
guys that we're not even talking about will factor in this year?
So many. I mean, I could just pull it up and just look at so Colts 2023 draft.
I mean, Evan Hall,
I'm gonna just show you
There's one.
because it's extensive.
Daniel Scott.
So in 2023, hold on, yeah, let me. Why is this? I want to know. Gosh.
Yeah, so there's a lot of different guys.
So you got in 2023, so in your day 3 picks, you ready for this?
Yep.
So Blake Freeland, and then there was Adetomiwa Adebawari,
who barely played
last year. Darius Rush, who ended up getting sent to cut at the beginning. Daniel Scott, injury to start the year. Will Mallory was there. Evan Hall got injured in training camp. Titus Leo.
Oh, yeah. We didn't talk about him.
Scratch all year. Or not even a healthy
He
scratch.
got hurt.
Yeah, he got hurt. And then Jalen Jones and then Jake Witt, who, again, got hurt in camp and never played. So you had 4 guys on day 3 picks. 4 of your day 3 picks got season-ending injuries and couldn't play last year.
Yeah.
So so just add 4 to this already 7 picks that you have, or 8 picks that you have
It'd be 8.
in this. So you're really gonna have 12 rookies.
Yeah.
For this next year. So I mean, it was a lot actually. So
yeah, Ballard's high on Daniel Scott. We just have no idea. All right, Chargers picked another corner, Tarheeb Still out of Maryland. 5'11", 189. For that size, I mean, the 40-yard dash is a little concerning. 4.5. Oh.
is Gore Jr. still out there? Yes, he is. Maybe that's another bloodline that we get, 5 more picks or 4 more picks, and then it's Indies.
Yeah. Arizona, Washington, Chargers. So Chargers again, and then Buffalo. And then Indy will be up, and then there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more picks after that, and then Indy will be up again. And then they'll be up after that and a couple picks later. So we're going to see some Colts picks flying off the board here in the next.
We got 142, and then we got 151. So 9 picks later will be another one, and then 155. So 4 picks later will be another one.
Yeah. Smokey's been dropping some dad jokes in here for you.
Hey, Derek, you know why the coach put the frog in the outfield? Because he was good at catching flies. Dude,
Dad joke of the day. There was another one he had too.
Okay, here I got a good one for you. This is a little bit of a long one. 100 years ago, everyone owned horses, and only the rich owned cars. But now everyone owns cars, and only the rich own horses. My, how the stables have turned.
Wow. Ooh.
Oh,
All right.
yeah, watching a Wildcat video.
Smokey
at
says,
the
"Hey
same
Cody,
time.
you know why cows have hooves? Because they lactose." Ha!
Ah.
Thank you. That was a good one.
You know, you should do stand-up comedy. I would do stand-up comedy, but I prefer to sit.
Yeah. Don't quit your day job.
This is my day job. What do you mean? Oh man! Everybody, go check out I Am Wildcat. Thank you for being on the podcast a month and a half ago.
I wish Wildcat was in this chat.
I know. I wish he was too.
Wildcat, where are you? Everybody, go tag Wildcat.
Everybody, just go tag I
Say,
Am
yo,
Wildcat
jump in.
on Twitter and see if he's willing to come
Friend of
on
the
here
show,
in the middle of this.
Yeah, man. Wildcat.
Wildcat's
I'll tag him too.
Colts fan, so watching an old one, like a video from like 6 years ago. Because him and his friends' old stuff is so fun.
I just tagged him, so hopefully,
maybe he'll want to come on.
maybe.
Will Ballard get corner in the 5th? Maybe.
I wouldn't.
There's only a couple more guys left, really.
It's getting thin.
Yeah, it's getting very thin.
I mean, you got Cam Hart, Chris Abrams, Drain. I mean, really, who else you got? Oh, yeah. Gosh, I'll never get used to that. Jaylen Carson.
You know why
DJ
you hear
James.
a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Bro, there's so many ways you can spin that joke. It's actually insane.
Xavier Thomas just went off the board.
Oh, wow.
The edge from Clemson.
Yep. I think you and one of us had him on one of our mock drafts before, if I'm not mistaken. I think it might have been me.
Yeah, you did. I didn't. I remember that one. You had him around.
Cam Hart, overall, the best cornerback prospect left on the board for ESPN right now. So,
yeah. Oh,
and that is a Indy pick that through and through that Indy I think would love. And not to mention going to school in South Bend. It's not very far away from Indy. It's a guy that's made a living here in Indy. So, make that play, Ballard.
Make the call.
Give him your 7th.
Okay, so only a couple more picks. Washington's pick is in, and then we got the Chargers, Buffalo, and Indy. Then we'll be
give them
picking.
your 5th and then one of your 5ths, and then just take one of their 6th or something.
For what?
To move up with like the Chargers or something and do that.
You think they'll take him? They just took a corner. Buffalo could take him.
Buffalo could.
Not going to read mine, Derek. What was yours?
What?
He had a joke, I think.
Oh, I read it. I just didn't read it out loud.
What? Just got attitude.
There you go. What do you think, Derek?
I'm not reading that.
Yeah.
I love it. I appreciate it. Okay. Come on, Washington. I think who I think the Colts should actually take? Leon Sandcastle.
Leon Sandcastle. What a name.
Yeah. Jordan McGee out of Temple. I feel like I mocked him to Indy. And like
Jordan McGee?
That sounds so familiar.
Maybe he was like a 6th rounder that you had.
I'm pretty sure I mocked him somewhere 6th or 7th round.
Besides corner, which position of need on the defense would you love to see Indy get here? What
was the question? Sorry.
On defense, what other position were we looking for Indy to maybe get?
Linebacker.
Linebacker would be nice to have one.
But knowing Chris Ballard,
Never a bad.
I'm never going to rule out defensive line because it's Chris Ballard.
Yes.
Never.
Never. Yeah, you never do that.
Wildcat responded.
Did he actually?
Oh, he's out of town.
Darn! Darn.
That's something. The sad emoji.
The sad emoji.
Darn, poor guy. Poor guy.
That's
Can't
one of
come with
the.
us.
You know, I tell like my brother and a few of my friends that, and some of the people at work. One guy at work knows Wildcat very well. He's a huge fan of it.
Yeah.
Himself. And I told him about that at work. He says, you know, I actually got on a podcast with Wildcat, and he's like, wait, I am Wildcat? He's like, yeah. He's
Yeah.
like, no, you're lying. You're 100% lying. And I was like, dude, look up my podcast name. Go watch it. It went up yesterday. And then he came back from his break. He's like, yo, what the heck, dude? Like, it was the funniest thing ever to us.
That's
So
crazy.
it's one of the
Okay.
biggest flexes ever.
So, y'all, Washington just picked. So 2 more selections, and then Indy will be up. And because of that, I'm going to go use the restroom.
Yeah, do it now while you got a chance. These picks are going to start going off like crazy here in a minute. Dude, NFL Network just went out on my TV. I hope you're able to get it back, man. Yeah, more. This other guy's talking about the tornadoes from yesterday in Nebraska and Iowa.
Say hello to future you. You made some bad money moves.
Excuse me.
Pick is in for Chargers, huh?
Yep, it's
Derek, it's I haven't even eaten those Takis yet. I just realized.
If you don't eat them, you can take them home. But we won't.
Yeah, you can take them home because we're not going to eat
You're
them.
not a Taki person?
No, we're not Takis people.
Yo, where are my Taki people at in the chat?
Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh my gosh.
Where are my Taki people at? I probably shouldn't eat them right now, but I will.
want a Taki. I want a Taki.
Yeah, we have. I probably shouldn't because it'll go over my hands, and I'm about to have to edit a bunch of stuff. So, but I will.
Oh wow.
Well, you were not going to edit anything before until. Yeah, they're on there 3 times in the next 15 picks. I was going to say we're not doing an edit of anything until unless you're doing the live reaction.
Yeah, we'll do all that stuff. So, we're not gonna do it.
We're not going to do it until
not,
after those 3.
I'm gonna wait till after the 3, and then I'll eat.
Yeah. And then, so yeah, guys, we're not going to do initial reaction video. We're not going to do quick reaction videos until after the 3 5th-rounders are over because they're so close to each other that by the time we get done with the other video, we might end up being right there for another shoot. Oh, no! Cam Hart got taken with the Chargers. No! Damn it! Draft crush of mine. Damn it! Okay, let's take Rattler now. Get out of here, Chris.
No.
Gosh darn it. What does that now mean for Indy? I honestly,
Go
Cody, at this point, I don't know what Indy decides to do here. I really don't. I don't know what we do from this point.
I mean, Abrams' drain is still up there. Just so you know.
I just don't. I have no idea what Indy's path of selection here is yet now because I just don't. I don't know what we do because I was holding out on the idea that Cam Hart was gonna be.
Jeremiah Trotter could be on the board here as well. He could be an option.
One more pick and then it's Indy. Cam Hart.
Or they could take a running back here. They could take Estime.
Yeah.
Or knowing Chris Ballard, Austin Booker.
It's just rough, man.
Yeah.
The one guy you and I wanted.
Yeah, the Chargers suck. I hope the Chargers lose every single game this year.
Facts. Even though their draft has been trash, other than taking Joe Alt. Other than Alt, they've done nothing good. They just, like you said, they just took corner. Why did they take another one? They took 2 corners back to back in 4 picks. Damn it. I'm so salty about that one. I'm so salty. Derek, thanks for the prayers. My channel is back. Good. They have no corners, that's why. Yeah, I guess they got rid of a lot of their corners to keep Joey Bosa and Khalil Mack there.
All right, Buffalo's pick is in, so Indy will be on the clock next.
Yep. We're going to do this.
We'll see. What? Oh.
Yeah, just so it's
Well, there are still a few vet corners if Indy chooses to go that route.
Yeah, I know. They're probably going to have to do that route because obviously they got no decent depth at corner or safety yet. So they have to do something in free agency still.
Yeah.
Just what do they do, though? You know, that's the big point. And what do they do now that those guys are gone, right?
Right. Who knows?
Is Colty by you?
He's right there.
I'll say, oh, no.
All right, Buffalo, what you got? Oh, hi, Cole.
He's like,
Colty.
I was summoned.
All right. All right.
Cedric Van Pran Granger.
That's a
That is an
crazy-
amazing name. Cedric Van Pran Granger.
All right.
That's one of my favorite names, honestly.
So
I
for
love that.
Indy, they
What
could
do
go
you
running
do?
back here, right? There's a couple guys.
Could
Although,
go wide receiver once again.
could go edge. I mean, just BPA. Could go Jeremiah Trotter here. It could go a linebacker. I could see that happening. There's a couple different ways I could see this going. So, we'll see.
Oh man, that pancake.
Hi, Colt.
1 sack allowed and 1,300 pass walk snaps.
Wow.
Wow,
Impressive.
that is impressive. See, this is what he does: is he backs his butt up onto my chest like this, and he just does this. Why does he do this? I have no idea. But
Why?
It's comfortable to him
Why, buddy?
because he only has to use his front legs, not his back legs.
Okay, so we'll see. Indy's pick is not yet in. So are they trading potentially?
Hey, you're not going to punt much, says Caleb Williams. That's a good text.
That's awesome.
That's funny. Gonna make your job very easy here, son. Yep, offensive ranking last year tied 10th. Defense ranking.
Pick is in.
Pick is in.
Indy is
We're
not
Indy.
trading
We're
down.
not trading down.
Where could they go here?
We don't know. All these corners that we were hoping would still be there for Indy in the 5th round didn't make it there.
Yeah.
But do they go
Here,
with someone?
you turn it up here just so we can hear it. Or maybe they'll announce it. I don't know.
Maybe they'll announce it. I don't know. Probably not, but we'll see.
So the pick is in for the Indianapolis Colts. What do you think of the Cowboys draft so far, guys? Let's talk about it. We're waiting. They don't have a 4th round selection. They started with Tyler Guyton, the tackle out of Oklahoma, to go next to their other Tyler from Tulsa.
All right, Andy, what you got?
The edge rusher from here in this state, Western Michigan. Cooper Beebe, guard out of Kansas State, and then Marist Leofau, the linebacker out of Notre Dame. What do you think?
Well, if you're in the NFC and you want to chase a Super Bowl, there's one team in your sights, or maybe 2 now with Detroit, but San Francisco is still the North Star right now, and that is a physical.
Come on.
When the Cowboys the 49ers have had their meetings. They've been out physical. So it's interesting to see them really investing here in this offensive line with guys like Guyton and Cooper Beebe. And then you look on the defensive side of the ball, Nealon, someone we talked about.
I just want to know.
You go to the point when you keep winning 12 games every year, but then you don't have anything to show
Colts,
for it.
what's going to happen?
You got to figure out what you're missing and how you're chasing. And they're chasing the 49ers.
Because they're all over the place. They travel everywhere.
Job security in a lot of ways.
They got nothing better to do with their lives than to root for a trash team like the Cowboys.
Far more disappointing than those two 49ers losses. And you're looking at it with Dak having a contract looming. CD had a contract looming. Final year for McCarthy on his
Okay.
They didn't exactly blow them away with picks, and it turned out in that Packer game, they ran the ball down their throats. They did.
What we got here? All right.
Ooh.
Who's announcing this?
Just wanted to
Who is that?
preview that. Saw some of the fans in the crowd. Here's the latest Colts selection.
With the
I was
142nd
loving
pick
Urban.
in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Anthony Gould.
Anthony Gould, another wide receiver. Oh, wow.
Anthony
Look at that.
Gould. Well, I'm not shocked they took another wide receiver.
2 punt return touchdowns in 2022.
So special teams guy.
Special teams return guy, potentially. Anthony Gould ran a 4.39 40-yard dash. So athleticism is off the charts.
Anthony
Wow.
Gould.
Anthony Gould here. They went with a wide receiver, but they went with a guy that
Okay, Derek.
looks like there'll be a
8.87 RAS score for Anthony Gould.
8.87.
You do wonder the size. Is that kind of the deterrent? You know,
That's
similar
what
to
it
Josh
was.
Downs last year.
Very,
Pull up
very,
count.
very,
Interesting. You got it right there.
sounds like,
Okay, so guys, put it on the screen if you can.
yeah, absolutely.
We're going to share the newest Indianapolis Colt, Anthony Gould. His RAS score, everything except for the size, good to elite. So 40-yard dash, vertical, broad, shuttle, 3 cones, the only thing that's not elite. But,
It's
I mean,
good.
pretty
nonetheless.
much everything, Derek, except for the size, very good for Indy.
Yeah, very small. 5'8", 5'8", 175.
Could he be, obviously could do some stuff in the return department. Could he be kind of your slot guy and maybe your replacement for Ashton Doolin eventually? A gunner on special teams, do some return stuff, but potentially could be kind of your backup slot as well, right, for Josh Downs. So
Kick returns are very important now since the rules are changed. Yep. You need somebody that can return punts and return kicks, man. I mean, that's interesting.
well, Derek, I think
That's another wide receiver.
I think just the lack of concern for the Colts at corner makes me think in some capacity maybe free agency is the route they go after
I
all.
think so, yeah. Honestly, I do.
Are you
think that's-
shocked at all they haven't taken any DBs in this draft? Like not a one. I'm a little shocked.
No, not really. Surprised, maybe. I'm more surprised than shocked. It's interesting because, yeah, that's a guy that's mainly just going to be a return man for you. Very little of a wide receiver per se.
Yeah.
Did have 718 reception yards and 2 touchdowns last year for Oregon State and averaged over 16 yards per return as a punt return last year. So this guy was a really good return guy. So, and honestly, maybe you don't want to have Dallas Flowers be your return man anymore.
Right, you might play a bigger role.
That could be a guy that can just be your straight up, just your return guy. Honestly,
Well,
just
yeah, I
being
mean,
that one return guy.
The last couple guys for Indy, for their return guys, have either gotten hurt last year or are not on the roster.
You had Josh Downs returning things, which is not a good idea.
Yeah.
And Dallas Flowers, who's just coming back from a major surgery. You shouldn't be wanting him to return stuff right now while he's performing a bigger role.
Yeah.
So.
Coming back in. Go long snapper here.
Now that would be
next level.
We're gonna get the Brit back. Is the Brit coming back to finish it up? You thought his night was over.
The Atlanta Falcons selection. Live from MHP Arena in Stuttgart, Germany. Please welcome
Okay. Guys on ESPN love the pick. Interesting.
Hello, guten Abend. My name is Kakao. Former striker from German national team.
Bears traded back
and
up.
VfB Stuttgart. We are here.
Okay.
at VfB Stuttgart Stadium
So
in next
you got 2 more draft picks here in the 5th round. I would think take a running back at some point, potentially. Anything else? Anything else? Linebacker, maybe?
Could
Jeremiah
be.
Trotter's still there. I wouldn't be mad at that one. Let's look at BPA.
Let's look at
here.
the best players.
Brendan
available.
Rice. I mean,
Brendan
just like a
Rice
receiver.
still there. Johnny Wilson still there. Malik Washington still there.
Hey, Mekhi Wingo's still there. Let's look at him a little bit. I mean, there could be an argument made, kind of that backup 3-tech, because Taven Bryan, but wasn't that great last year. I wouldn't be shocked. What was his name? Mekhi Wingo.
What, Estime? Maybe that's where we go next.
Mekhi Wingo, Derek, 8.78 RAS
Reggie
score.
Wayne. That was right after that.
I mean, Reggie must have been pounding the table for him.
Might have.
I wish this would update. I wish this would update with the players who've been taken. So Indy, a few more picks here, and Indy will be back up twice. They'll be up in a couple picks, and then there'll be 3 picks, and then they'll be up again.
Landon saying the same thing here about Anthony Gould. Said likely a return specialist, but Shane Steichen's influence is all over this one.
Yeah. Well, people asking about Josh Downs. Ideally, you don't want Josh Downs returning punts or kicks.
Yeah, you don't want him doing that.
No, he's too valuable.
Yeah, you'd want Gould doing that, especially with Gould running a 4.39 40. I mean, that guy has speed that even Josh Downs doesn't quite have at that level.
Yeah, right.
So,
yeah, maybe that's a replacement for Doolin eventually. But, Derek, I mean, we talked about it a little bit. I said I wouldn't be mad if you added another guy in there to potentially be the 5-6 guy, kind of compete in there, be a special teams guy. I'm all right with it.
mm-hmm.
And I just think they'll probably address the secondary and free agency at this point. Yeah, I'm assuming, Derek, the Colts will probably, with some undrafted guys, they'll probably add some undrafted corners and safeties.
Oh, Austin Booker just went off.
There you go.
About time. I'm surprised that it took that long for Austin Booker to fall off there.
Yeah.
It was a first team all Big 12 last year.
Okay. Reggie Wayne. Reggie Wayne's happy.
Sorry, guys, that should be for. What is this?
Well, you know how our T-Mobile.
Yeah, Ballard mentioned how he didn't expect how bad the drop-off would be after Doolin went down.
Fast, reliable, 24/7. You got
The coach Reggie seal of approval.
But I think I fixed it.
by smashing a hole through our wall.
So technically, walls.
Yeah, I might not want to go.
Yeah, I would hope the Colts would go running back with one of their next 2 picks.
Yeah, I would hope so too.
Running back and linebacker, I would be all on board for that, man. Are there any other corners that you're interested in, though?
Me specifically,
I mean,
not really. But
what is Jaylen Carson? He's got size.
6 foot and 199.
I'm gonna look this up. He had a punt return in the Shrine Bowl game.
Oh.
East-West Shrine Bowl. Punt return for a touchdown, I should say.
teammates, along with an array of other offensive stars that Ryan Poles has put together on that side of the ball. And then they just traded back in to the draft to make this selection. And they did it for who? I believe they said in my ear that it was Booker, Austin Booker, the edge rusher out of Kansas. And it's funny, we're just talking about Mayock. To me, he was Max Crosby light when you watch him. Actually, use the phrase, he was the Kirkland brand Max Crosby. But he's very long, he's very loose, he can really finish as a rusher. Has not played a lot of football, has not started a lot of football games. Everyone assumed he would go back to school. It was a surprise when he came out. This is someone, if he goes back to school and continued on that trend line, you're talking about someone who's maybe a late first round, maybe second round pick. But here he is sitting here as we're in the 5th round. You're just getting next year's pick this year. That's what I look at as a developmental player. And for their sake, hopefully he's as good as Marty Booker was here. That's not an offensive side. Well done. Let me ask you, DJ, someone who's been in the front office, when you're done with the draft, like, is this a guy that you have to have that you're trading back into the draft to get the Kansas linebacker? Is this something where they're like, hey, we want one more guy. We don't want to bite at the apple. We have to go get
Abrams Drain just went.
Yep. So there's another corner. One of the last few remaining guys that you actually would have been okay with taking at that spot. So it does not look like Indy will be going with a corner in this draft unless they're higher on someone else.
As time went on, there's a lot of momentum about getting a left tackle at 9. And now you look at it there's one other one.
Jaylen Carson, I know people like. Not the most athletic guy in the world, but he's got size. Out of Wake Forest. Kamal Hayden or Haddon. Oh, I think this was a guy that I mocked there to Indy.
Kamal Hayden.
Yeah.
Interesting. Indy's got 5 more picks.
5 more?
Until we get to ours. They have 3 more.
I thought I was
That's what it was like last year.
Gosh, this takes forever to load the freaking screen.
I almost forgot who we drafted last.
Yeah.
That was Anthony Gould.
Anthony Gould. If there's any DB you guys could take that's still on the board, who would that be?
With the draft coming up, here's some advice for new players. If you draft the last, don't stress about the name.
We are Tennessee's picking, and then we got 4 more teams after them, so 5 total. And then Indy will be on the board, and then there's 3 teams that pick, and Indy will be back on the board.
So with that selection, Indianapolis has now secured 2 of the top 5 most athletic wide receivers in this entire draft class.
Wow. Talk about explosion, man.
Athleticism scores. Adonai Mitchell had a 91, and so did Anthony Gould.
Okay.
Based off of next-gen stats.
For pros like Cam Jordan, confidence is a game changer. Just like doctors all over the world, Cam trusts Invisalign aligners to improve his winning smile. My confidence is at an all-time high.
There's a few corners that people like.
Why choose to speak up or smart then? Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Heck yeah, you want a weapons.
40% on the Speak Number limited edition smart bed plus reload and adjustable base. Shop now at speaknumber.com.
Did you get it?
I got it. That is very nice.
And it's our price range. And it's ending.
I checked 2 bags on Southwest for free. Huh. I pack a lot of shampoo. Can't get this for 3 ounces. This is full bottle, baby. He gets it.
Like that.
2 bags fly free.
I know.
That's a big flex.
Catch all your favorite off-season content
But
on NFL Plus.
it's got a good lot
Exclusive off-season coverage.
Yeah.
and space for this one to run around in.
Access NFL Plus today on the NFL app.
All right.
The game-changing league for tomorrow's stars is OT7. It's all going down on NFL Network and streaming on NFL Plus.
See what Indy goes with here coming up. They took another cornerback, Jarvis Brownlee Jr. So that's funny. Destin just put up like favorite options for the final few rounds, and 2 of the 5 corners that he has on there just got taken back to back.
Wow.
Yeah.
In the 2006 draft, Maurice comes through. 48th selection in the 1994 draft, Bucky Brooks. Gentlemen, great to be back here with you. Oh, you want to talk trash? No, I'm not talking trash. I'm not saying anything. Well, Bucky was the reason you didn't go early.
Shout out to the nearly 1,100 people in here. Thank you, everybody. Be sure to like the stream, hit subscribe, all that good stuff. We are wrapping up here. Day number 3, Derek. We're in round 5. The Colts have 2 more picks here,
In
and
round
then
5.
1 in round 7.
Yeah.
So 3 more. So thank you, everybody.
We've had the longest drought between quarterback picks in the common draft era. We are at 133 picks in counting since the last quarterback was selected. Perhaps we get one coming up here soon. But let's talk about quarterbacks other than Caleb Williams in terms of best fit. Bucky, what do you like? Come on, Red. You know this. You've been on the podcast enough to know about the 3 Ps. When we talk about the 3 Ps that quarterbacks must have, play callers, playmakers.
Pick is in for Denver.
And JJ McCarthy's been a Minnesota Vikings.
This is taking a while.
In spades, but I just look at the situation with the Vikings. I love Kevin O'Connell. I love how he calls the game for the quarterback. We saw him do it with the revolving door of quarterbacks last year. Still has success.
See what they do here.
And it goes on and on. Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, TJ Hawkinson. They bring Aaron Jones over. Then the offensive line.
I got you. I understand what you said, Joseph. I got what you meant.
So when JJ McCarthy is ready to step in and to have the keys to the car, this offense is going to run smoothly because everything is there. The 3 Ps have all been checked off. Yeah, I love that. I love the 3 Ps. I think
DJ James or Daquan Hardy.
the Broncos has that as well. Possibly a better
Where's
play caller.
Daquan Hardy? I didn't even know. He's not even on here.
Did some things with Drew Brees.
He's down.
Give this thing his image up. Yeah, a couple things.
Daquan Hardy out of Penn State. He's smaller.
Protection is there with the offensive line, and I think you start to see them add playmakers through the draft. They're able to get Troy Franklin from Oregon to go with Bo Nix. To me, they're building a young league because they may not be ready now. It may not be a team that's going to score points tomorrow, but I think next week, right? In the future, this team will be ready to go and compete in the AFC West with the Kansas City Chiefs and the Los Angeles Chargers. Who's best right now? Yeah, that's our best spot.
All my good ones just
great spot for
gone, man.
Right, we bought the house. Now we're gonna renovate. Got to put a couple more dollars into it. Right, but better later on. Maurice, you know where championships are built, right? That's in the running back room, and that's what teams.
Dang. Audric Estime, gone.
We had no running backs in the first round.
Audric Estime gone.
Tyrone Trace is still there. So I'd be all right with that one.
That stinks, man.
Running backs that we highlighted. Sione Font, they're only 132 to the Detroit Lions. They traded up to get him because he also played some safety. He was also
Dang.
an athlete coming out of high school.
Bummer, man. A couple more picks here, and the Colts are up. Hey, a few guys here for the Colts.
I'm about to just turn into an Eagles fan. They've been getting all the guys that I like. Will Shipley, to me, is a perfect fit for the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm sure out of the backfield in college, they don't do that anymore. I mean, that's what we used to do. He has
7 running backs drafted in the 4th round.
Derek, I have a name here. I think it was mentioned earlier. Alofashanu from Washington. He's excels in coverage. I'm going to find his RAS score real fast.
He was Clemson. They pretty much all they had offensively. Then next I go with Ray Davis, another guy from the.
It's a high RAS score, too. This website's terrible.
What, the RAS?
Yeah. I typed it in, it like reloaded. It's reloading again. Olufashanu, I wouldn't mind that. Linebacker is a need. Now, it's not a major need because I think you got your starters, but I would not mind that. So if you take Olufashanu and Tyrone Tracy.
Tommy Eichenberg going there at linebacker.
I'm going to go ahead and add the Eagles to my 6 teams now because they've done a great job in this draft. So the Eagles will be number 6 or 7 that I like. Oh, I mean, like everyone likes all these different teams. So I'm not going to take Rex guy because I know Rhett has an affinity for Isaac Guerrero. Yeah. I'm not going to take that guy. So I'm taking Sione Baki, Utah, going to Detroit. And what I love about it is the size, 5'11", 210 pounds. I know he's a conversion guy to play linebacker and safety.
So Derek, Olufashanu has a 9.67 RAS score.
Who?
Olufashanu, the linebacker from Washington, I think it's likely. If he doesn't go, Indy takes him.
2 more picks.
Yeah, you're probably right. Johnny Wilson. I mean, they just took a receiver. Would take another one? That'd be crazy.
Brendan Rice still being on there is mind-blowing.
That is pretty mind-blowing.
It is.
Round went to the Denver Broncos, and it's Audric Estime from Notre Dame, the big back, 221 pounds at the combine. Bucky not joining Sean.
Well, that's what you said. I mean, we got another P. We're throwing another P around.
There it is.
Okay. We did it there. So Estime, get a big physical runner down here, but a little more straight.
Eulo.
Don't see the wiggle that you see.
Oh, we got a super chat.
Yep, Semper Colts fan with a $2 super sticker. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
that.
Vidal's still there. Frank Gore Jr. is still there. There's a few running backs I would not mind.
Yeah.
So I'm not – obviously you want Estime, but there's still some guys.
I literally have seen guys like I've seen in Pop Warner get out of the way and then try to go catch him. Like, hey, you go by and then we're going to try to go catch you because they don't want that smoke. And that's what you want. You want to have that physicality.
I would not mind that.
The Las Vegas Raiders beat the Kansas City Chiefs.
Brendan Rice, stop his fall.
The Kansas City Chiefs last year.
Can't have too many weapons.
And that's what the
Man. I would love
29
him.
touchdowns over the last 2 seasons for the Fighting Irish. Knew how to put the ball in the paint. Combine time.
Sorry, Matt, your guy Estime. No go.
That quite a bit at his pro day.
And also for the running backs, like let's be honest, like most of the time you don't see these big explosive.
Not running 40 yards.
Being able to run in the box. Yeah.
All right, so we've got a few more picks to get to here in just a moment as we are rolling through the 5th round.
Now, Jaylen Jones was a 7th round pick last year, not 6th round.
Here on NFL Network will continue. Looks like the Bengals are on the clock at this point there in that sea of humanity of draft enthusiasts in Detroit.
Matt wants Ballard fired for not trading up for Estime.
Yeah, Matt's pissed about it. Go figure. The Notre Dame fan himself.
Seriously, no one's going with the quarters yet? People like this look. They get a lot of emails.
You got a lot of
Give me your best commission. Too much? Yeah, that's way too much.
With Spring Black Friday savings now at the Home Depot, you can power your spring. And only need one battery to do it all. Gas-like power. Endless possibilities. Only at the Home Depot, your power source.
Let's go. Dreammate is someone that believes in you before you believe in yourself.
Carson Steele, Curtis Jacobs, Mike with a $2 super sticker. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
Starting a business is never easy, but starting at 8 months pregnant, that's the difference.
Getting close, guys. Cincinnati, New Orleans, and Indy is on the clock.
Josh Newton. Wow.
It's a
Okay.
run on corners again.
Now, Josh Newton was a guy that was originally projected to be a 3rd rounder, but with his size and lack of accolades elsewhere, I think that's what did him in as like not getting higher up.
Yeah, not super athletic, Derek. Only a 6.41 RAS. So New Orleans and then Indy. Great Colt. Right.
You were made to find inner peace. We were made to track flight prices to paradise.
And then we'll have virtually no time to react because then we'll be up.
Yeah, so we'll be reacting to all these picks, or we'll be reacting and then we'll be doing recaps of all these picks for Indy.
Behold the DQ freezer, holding all the Blizzard flavors of the past.
The DQ freezer is closed.
It's actually opening.
We're opening the DQ freezer and bringing back frosted animal cookie. And
Thank you, Semper Colts fan. I would assume they're going to look to free agency at this point.
Probably.
I would hope.
Exclusive off-season coverage from the NFL draft.
Appreciate you. So New Orleans pick is in.
Stay connected with
Yep.
the offseason with 24/7 football news and coverage on NFL Network. Don't miss any of the offseason action. Access NFL Plus Premium today on the NFL app.
Time to get you caught up on our draft tracker presented by Lexus as we're sitting here through the 5th round. Taking a look at some of the names off the board here. Tommy Eichenberg, linebacker out of Ohio State. A lot of production there for the Buckeyes, joining the Las Vegas Raiders.
Saints on the clock. Pick is in for them. We'll see what they go.
149, taking Josh Newton, player we saw at the Big 12 Combine down in Frisco, Texas, going from TCU now to Cincinnati. And the New Orleans Saints are ready to make the 150th pick of this draft. We go back to the draft hall.
We'll see. Could this be where Spencer Rattler goes? I know there's been somebody said this is a good fit for them.
Yep.
With the 150th pick in 2024 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Spencer Rattler.
There you go.
There it was. Spencer
Rattler.
freaking Rattler. You called it. You're right. People were saying it earlier. Bucky Brooks, I think, mentioned it too, saying that that's a great spot for him. His game very similar to Derek Carr's.
Mm-hmm.
Stays in the South a little bit.
Yep. Not too far down the road. Just go a little further south, and there you are. Yep. So stays in the warmth, man.
Yeah. No doubt about
Just
that.
a little west. All right. Well, that's good. Let's see what Indy does here. What do you guys want? What position you want? Colts pick is in, huh? All right, we got to turn off this chat.
Yeah, turn off the chat.
We're not watching it. Well, hi, buddy. He's just chilling.
Yeah, he's been chilling.
Remember a couple years ago, this was about the time when I passed out and the Colts took Sam Ellinger?
Yeah.
Clint Kubiak's going to come in. They're going to run the football. They're going to play action pass. They're going to protect the quarterback. All you have to do is slide a little bit. We've seen Brock Purdy do it. We've seen a ton of other guys do it as well. To me, this is a great pick. I think they knock this out of the park. You get them in there. You sit behind. Obviously, Derek Carr, you're going to compete with Jake Hader. And then we're going to see what happens.
You know, we were talking Daniel Jeremiah up there on the main desk, which we'll get back to.
Pick is in.
Pick is in for Indy.
You know, was talking about it this
What
point
does
in the draft.
Indy do at this spot? Because remember,
take a
3
shot.
picks later.
Take a shot. Out of any of these guys, who you picking? Call your shot. I'm going. You know who I'm going. Olafashanu.
I don't have any freaking clue, bro. I don't.
Just call it. Just name a name.
I don't know many of the names left. Let's just say Malik Washington.
Malik Washington. Where's that?
That's wide receiver.
Another wide receiver?
Yep.
Nah, I'm going either DB or linebacker here. Or Tyrone Tracy. I wouldn't mind that.
Instincts, IQ, he has enough arm talent to be able to get it done. So in that system, where they really make the game easy for the quarterback.
Jaylen
Carlies, safety out of Missouri. So the Colts do get another safety. Almost 6'3", 227, ran a 4.5. Holy cow, the measurables. Holy cow, that's
so
tall.
RAS not as great. 8.26. Still good.
8.26. Still good. Led
there you
team
go.
in tackles in each of the last 2 seasons. Led the team in interceptions in 2 of the last 3 as well. So the leading tackler and the leading interception guy as well. 9 interceptions in his career. So very interesting pick there. Indy takes a safety late in
There you
this
go.
draft.
We were wondering about safety. There you go.
There's
A
another
little-
one.
A little later, but hey, they addressed it. How does Colts Nation feel about it?
Boris leaving.
Good pick.
Looks like a hybrid safety. Going to be a sub linebacker and special teams guy. He's a thumper. He has 60-plus tackles in each of the last 3 seasons. So this guy's a tackler.
Projects more as a strong safety? All right. So Indy, a couple more picks, and Indy's back on the board.
Yep, just 3 more picks, and Indy's
See what they
already
do.
back in.
I don't know what they're going to do with their next pick.
No clue.
I would Tracy or Olafashanu would be my hope. Pick is in for Philly. Strong safety. All right.
Sure, he's a young guy on this TV show. They wanted to start it off. Yeah, you're gonna show it. He was 18. I'm sure we all were immature at 18.
Trade back, you would?
So I think then that kind of went on to Oklahoma. He had a little adversity. You had Caleb Williams behind him. Then that switch happens, and then all of a sudden it's
Yep,
like
8.26. Elite size. So ironically enough, this guy had 1 less bench rep than Bortolini.
Really? So
Yeah.
he's freaking strong.
So strong, too. Vertical was not great. 33-inch vertical. So it was not good.
Okay.
Broad jump, though, was really good. It was basically elite. 40-yard dash, elite for the size. 10-yard split, 20-yard split were good. 3-cone was good, but his shuttle was piss poor. So, there's some things here where maybe Jaylen Carlies ended up becoming somebody in a different scheme.
Or a linebacker?
Yeah, like a linebacker sort of positioning.
Let's be honest, Derek Carr was beat up in some right? So you have the chance. Again, this is about
Javon Baker
insurance.
Javon
Guy
Baker.
like-
that he makes people in wheelchairs stand up.
What?
Wait, what?
He said, "Bring your popcorn. I make people in wheelchairs stand up."
Yeah, interestingly enough, the next quarterback off the board, likely one who played his collegiate ball.
Where is he? I don't. I'm trying to find him.
DJ's best available right now, Christian Jones, has been sticking around here for a while. And if you're looking at DJ's value chart there, 55, he fit the overall player, getting close to the 155th pick, so that'd be a plus 100 value in DJ's eyes. Peter McLaughlin at tight end.
I'm surprised because he's so good, so productive. 30 career sacks, 43 tackles for loss. The fact that he's out there coach, defensive coordinator, I thought he would be gone by there. There's a value for
Let's see what Philly takes here.
I would think that he would already be.
Can I ask you a question? Do people kind of you forget the names? Like
Yeah, you want to put some. Well, we'll do that in a second.
Yeah, we got one more. We got one more draft pick here, and then we'll step away to do. Maybe we'll be able to get somebody.
Positions, and so sometimes you go for a position
Oh.
in day 3 as opposed to a position where we just rank it from top to bottom.
Okay, so Jaylen Carlies, safety from Missouri, just went at 151.
Missouri was a good team.
They've had 3 of their starting DBs gone. Ennis Rakestraw went in the 2nd round, and then you had Chris Abrams-Drain go earlier today. So, yeah, we've seen the Georgia secondary guys go on night 2, and now we've seen the Missouri secondary players really start to come off the board as well. Philadelphia Eagles pick is in. This was a selection that was originally in the hands of the Seattle Seahawks, went to the Washington Commanders, and now belongs to the Eagles. You'll love where this is coming from. If you're spending some time there, Accra, Ghana is where we are headed.
I'll pull it up.
Hi, I'm Shirley Bolton from Imhotep Institute Charter High School.
Jaylen Carlies.
Yeah.
I am here with the incredible STEM ambassadors from Imhotep.
It's only 2 minutes.
Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about
I'll put it up.
sound or anything. Well, if you're gonna do that, you want to do it on that screen, not on this one, because there's shit. You're already on this screen, so you want to share that one.
With their 152nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Anaya Smith, wide receiver from Texas A&M University.
Okay, this is 3 minutes, a little better. All right, we're gonna share this with you guys.
Well, we don't. It's not going to get monetized if we do that. Remember
Fine.
that.
Yeah, good news for Anaya Smith. The Eagles paid receivers.
There you go, Jaylen Carlies, newest Indianapolis Colt, Missouri safety. Got that physicality you like. Nice hit.
Just flies.
No way.
What?
You see what that is?
Yeah.
Oh my God, hold on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be so funny.
Did we just trade back? I don't see it yet. I don't see us trading back yet.
Oh, this is Bernard Remington.
Oh! Oh, what a hit.
Towards that, and how they can make adjustments as Andrew's Tyrese White.
Ooh. Woo. Well, this guy definitely has pop, Cody.
Yeah, he does. I'm hungry.
We have a pick at 155. I haven't seen anything yet. Cool. Interception. Grab me a Pepsi, please. Thank you. Woo. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely a good one there. That dude definitely has some pop, man. Let me tell you. Whew. Do you guys want to get in trouble with the copyright police?
Right. Colt, what do you have in your? Do you have my fingers knocked? That's
No.
Jamie. Are you sure? I think he does.
What does he have?
Oh, yep.
Hey.
Dang it. My little.
Oh, is it a retainer?
Yeah. I knew I shouldn't have left it there. Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. Colt,
That's all right.
off of his laptop.
Colt.
Gosh. Trying to get me in trouble. Okay, well, go lay down. Go lay down, please. Go lay down, and I'll deal with him. Okay, well, I'm paying attention to him. I'm sorry that he did something stupid, but stop.
Indy's done the same thing.
Yeah. Indy did trade back.
They did trade back. What'd they get?
Looks like 156, 157. It looks like they're at 164.
What else? What else did they get?
I don't know. We're gonna find out here in a minute.
164 and 201.
He's stepping on your laptop.
Yeah. Okay, so excited to see how all and we've got more picks to get to here. Pick is in and we are headed to the draft hall here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Now, O.J. Harris.
164 and 201. So we got 201 and then 234.
So, 6-rounder?
Yeah, I think so.
That's fine.
You're not gonna like those, my love.
Sorry, I'm hungry. Colts, for goodness sakes. Just he's eyeing them.
He is. He's eyeing them greatly.
You wouldn't like them.
They're taking Jeremiah Trotter, the guy that you were thinking of potentially.
No, I wanted a little Elfish on me.
Oh, was that it? Oh, okay.
I don't really think Trotter's a fit much with Indy.
Son of a former Pro Bowler getting drafted here this year. Jeremiah Trotter Jr., son of the Pro Bowl linebacker Jeremiah Trotter. Fantastic news there as he's headed to the Philadelphia Eagles. The Cleveland Browns are on the clock, and we're headed back to Detroit with our there.
So Jeremiah Trotter taken by Philly here. Colts traded back, got a 6th-round pick.
Inspiring passion for the game. All ages, all skill levels, all walks of life. The investment unwavering commitment to elevating the standards of our game. We proudly support
Yeah. We sent Philly. Oh, what's his name?
Chase just keeps getting angrier and angrier at guys that he wants, and the Eagles just keep taking them.
Yeah, on Thursday we did that.
You always do that, you know, you do something else. Every time. For 5 years, no podcasting.
I'm on a 5-year leave, Cody.
That's what takes my expensive hobbies.
So right now, Indy has taken what? 5 guys? 5 guys or 6 guys?
Five guys is great.
No, they've taken 5 guys though.
I'm glad that we both agree with that the exact same time.
They're 6th and 7th, yeah. Gosh, every time here's the bag. The Colts traded down 9 picks. I'm so hungry. Oh my gosh, dude.
Do you want to make some food or do you want me to get you something?
That's okay. I guess I'll be all right. Wow.
There's 2
Thank you.
pieces of cheese pizza and there's still 2 if you want to eat that.
Yeah, there's still 2.
There's some that up for next minute.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, do that. Have it.
Just because I know Poppy's in a super
Yeah.
substantial.
Just messy.
Yeah. And if you're still hungry after that, you can help yourself to anything in our cabinets or fridges or freezers or whatever. Of course.
New kick return rules. Draft the best returner in college football.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, never mind. I forgot. I like that they have all these international people today.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cool.
NFL's doing a lot to try to expand on their international audience.
I really like that.
Jamari Thrash for Cleveland.
Cole, it's not for you, baby. Derek, you're going to have to help.
Cole.
Give him some potato chips or something.
Cole.
Oh, yeah.
Give Cole a chip. There you go. We got a chip.
They'll start coming to me now rather
That's
than
his
you.
favorite. That's his favorite.
Mm-hmm. Hey. He takes it so elegantly. You guys should order some mozzarella cheese sticks. I do like me some V-Dubs mozzarella sticks.
I'm not ordering
So the Panthers just selected their 5th pick in this draft.
Colt.
So 3 on offense, 1. Through this round, and is selected. We have 100 more picks to go. The Jets are the current owners of the final pick in the draft.
That's hilarious. All those pints.
I don't know if we're getting the pick.
Are we going to get the pick?
This is my post ever draft party. I want to see you together.
Down it.
Oh, Please want to trust me right here.
Worst draft ever. Get out of here, Robbie.
Somebody said that slice of pizza looked like a 7-Eleven pizza.
Yeah, good players. Play outside corner. They also slide back, play some safety. You can move them around. Ryan is up next there in the year, goes to Senior Bowl and has 2 interceptions in the game. He's got excellent burst as a blitzer. He is an absolute missile, as you see right here against the run. He does not waste any time as an attacking ball carrier and making plays. And someone who can cover time brings a lot of good energy to the field.
Similar to Jaylen Simpson in play style in terms of speed, hitting ability, wanting to be around the football, wanting to disrupt things. And you're right about that.
I remember looking at the Senior Bowl. 0 picks for the year, and he gets Senior Bowl game against 2 against Defensive Player of the Year.
By the way, the Eagles traded up to get Jeremiah Trotter's kid.
I don't know about that. Is 54 available?
So there you have it. That's pretty cool.
6 more picks.
Ooh, excuse me. Colts, you are nuts.
So now you're looking for someone who wants to develop
I think this is still right there.
obviously cards there.
Okay.
Probably not, but I'll check. Oh, they did actually. Oh my! I'm opening 3 days this week. I certainly will.
Muhammad Kamara.
Actually, I opened 4 days this week. That's rough.
Oh, but you're off Tuesday? Good.
Yo, can somebody? You start to spam.
Oh. There's Robbie. All right, Robbie. We're going to put your time out, buddy. Thanks, Robbie. Thanks for coming in. Bye. Have a great time. I went with center.
Kind of crazy that one guy's still there. The other, sorry, he was just like right on me.
No, it's all good. He doesn't get mad at it. He just thinks it's a game.
Yeah. Oh,
You said you got one.
thank you, Richard. Super kind of you. Sorry, you guys are getting the ASMR right now of the seating. But.
Thank you. Yeah, we're kind of taking a break within a break right now.
Oh, it's all good, man. It just happens. So sometimes we accidentally, I don't know if we timed you out, but sometimes people just say crap and they lie. So sorry about that. Well, there goes Lola for Shanu.
Yeah, that was the one you were wanting.
Darn. I don't think it was open, is it? I don't think this is open.
The red on your hands makes it look like you're bleeding all over your hands.
Yeah, no, it's a mess. Oh.
These guys have to be high. Shut up. It's Inception, but we have Derek's twerking to keep us distracted. Have to be munchies, bro. Cody, you've literally been caught red-handed.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody said.
David Blau, who was a long-time quarterback, he's there, and I got Mariota. It's like, all right, if the quarterback is the most important position, let's invest in the coaching staff so that it's not just QB1, but the other quarterbacks can get a chance too. And I do think the coaches do the onus on them to find time, make it work. I can't take an excuse of just can't get on the field. So that's a great point. I'm going to finish it with this. Keep an eye on Denver and Davis Webb. I think things are going to be revolutionary there about how they're developing quarterbacks. The model that's going to come out of there. Maybe when we start following for your suggestion. Cautionary tale. Cautionary tale.
I live in Indiana. Derek lives in Ohio.
Yep.
Verizon Small Business Days are here. April 22nd to the 28th. Get a free tech check.
Okay, safety off the board. Dominic Hampton.
Yeah, Zach Kick saying, pure defensive weapon that can play linebacker and safety.
Okay.
Huge interception production in college. Think of Divine Diablo in Vegas on your best Friday.
As hard as pros. It's our rewards program for pros. That's why when you start
Derek, somebody has Wesley has a question for you.
bonus points to get the stuff you want. Join MVP's Pro Rewards. It's not early
Which
today. You got
corner would you like to pick up in free agency? Well, neither one of those guys are actually corners. Both of them are safeties. Which one of them would I prefer? I mean, I would prefer Simmons just because Simmons was an all-pro last year, and even though he's 30 years old, he was just an all-pro. So, Dominique Hampton just got taken, so another safety off the board. So, you're in that situation if you're Indy and just are like, well, I don't really know, I don't know what else they would actually be able to do. I mean, if I could get either one of those safeties, I'd rather go Simmons just simply because Simmons was at a higher level last year and he's a year younger than Diggs. Now, as far as Diggs goes, I wouldn't mind Diggs at that either because Diggs was playing really well last year also. So, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
Justin Simmons, already 30. I swear the dude was just drafted like 4 years ago. He could have been 25 when he was drafted. We've seen that happen.
What year was he? Like 20?
I have no clue. I think it might have been
16, 2017?
2017 or 18.
who refuse to be bystanders, who raise their voices against injustice. When we stand up to silence, we stand up to all. It all started 162 picks ago, starting with 3 quarterbacks. Star Trek going 4th time in the common draft era. And then we saw 4 out of 8 for touchdowns. 6 out of 12 for the first time ever. And then for the first time ever after that, we saw 137 picks.
And then we saw 137 picks without a quarterback.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Bo Nix at 12, and then the next one was Spencer Rattler all the way in the 5th round.
That's insane.
It's like I told people, it's like there's the upper echelon, there's the mid-tier echelon, and then there's the lower tier echelon that are way down here.
Yeah.
Some are saying DJ James here at
Corner.
Yeah.
He is.
What are you doing? Yeah, DJ James there at 16.
Cornerback at
Cornerback
Auburn.
at Auburn.
6'1", 175. So he's got decent height.
Decent height, yeah. The weight might be a little bit different, but
Headline: Colts attempt to trade Cox for a Chick-fil-A sandwich. I would take that trade.
I'd take that too.
Okay, an offensive tackle, Christian Jones. That's crazy that Brendan Rice is still.
Okay, so interesting. Colt. So listed, Jaylen Carlies is listed as a linebacker.
Oh, okay.
So not even a safety. They're listing him strictly now as a linebacker.
So that's your linebacker need potentially.
Basically.
Okay, so there's one more. Buffalo has the next pick.
And then Indy
yeah.
with their last 5th rounder. But then they also now have a 6th and a 7th rounder. So
we've seen them do work in the later rounds.
Ballard took that and was like, let me get one more draft pick out of this.
Yeah.
Didn't want to have to wait 80 picks to have to select another one, right?
Exactly, yeah.
So So then how many would that now be for Indy?
I think there's 8.
I think it's 8.
I think it's 8. Well, wait, because
yeah, we had 3 in the first. Oh, we had 3 in the first 3 rounds. Then you took Bortolini. Then you took Gould. Now you're about to take. Then you took Carlies. Now you're about to take this one. Then you're gonna have a 6 and a 7. So that's gonna be 9 picks.
Actually, yeah.
So Ballard took 7 picks and made it 9.
Yep, we expected he would do that,
and even traded up still.
Yeah,
and still got 9.
So they could have had 10.
They could have had 10.
Jeez,
my goodness. It's not a Ballard draft without a couple extra draft picks.
Yeah, exactly.
We should have known that was what was going to happen.
Yeah. Hey, I'd be all right with the 7th round flyer on Joe Milton. Get the traits, let him sit.
Hey,
yeah,
I wouldn't mind it either. I did tell you that was one of the first guys that I mocked in my mock draft 1.0 in the 5th round. Obviously, the quarterback need is not a huge deal right now for a lot of people. So, Packers are trading up ahead of Indy here with Buffalo. Who are they going to take? Isn't that crazy? Trevor Lawrence is the only first-round quarterback from the 2021 draft that hasn't been traded to another team.
That is pretty wild. This is what new Colts wide receiver Anthony Gould had to say. He said, every time I'm back there, I'm going to score.
I love the confidence. Once again.
Yeah, with Gould and Adonai Mitchell, the Colts have two of the five most athletic wide receivers in the year's draft, right? So Gould's 4, Mitchell's 3.
Yep. So Indy got some really athletic wide receivers in this draft class. Hey, listen, I mean, Gould may not touch the field much as a rookie, but if we're going to get a return guy, we got the best return guy in the whole draft.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and he almost dropped that right on the top of that.
What a maniac.
He's like, watch over there, right back.
Yeah, is he going to be playing more line? I'll be curious about that.
Probably will. They listed him as a linebacker. They didn't even list him as a safety.
Colt, no. Wait. Position switch already in store for new Colts linebacker. Yeah. So he will be a
He's
linebacker.
putting it into your hand.
No.
He's messing with you right now.
Can you stop?
This guy's trying to work. Come on, Colt.
Okay, the Colts have made it clear that he will get the crack at linebacker.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So you need
Interesting.
depth at linebacker.
Yep. That's another chance. But Indy has always been so good at getting those late round linebackers or those undrafted linebackers that are great depth pieces. So, okay, so center Jacob Monk, who they trade up for. Let's see what Indy goes with here.
Yeah.
And then after we see what Indy's doing, then we're going to do a bunch of videos here.
Yep.
Do we want to just do all of them all together or no? Okay.
We got to do separate ones.
All right, that's fine. I don't mind that.
We got to do it. Content.
That's fine. More views.
Yeah. More interaction. I'm good with that. All right. So this will be Indy's final pick in the 5th round. Got a 6th rounder because they traded down.
Yep.
And
so
then
you still get 3 5th rounders, and you still get and you add a 6 to that mix, which is really nice.
6 and the 7th. So
obviously felt comfortable that they could find somebody good at 164, regardless. So
wow, Vegas. That's horrible.
what?
Look what they said.
They did not do that. I think that's photoshopped. That has to be photoshopped, right?
Let's see.
It has to be. There's no shot that.
Is it ideal? No, but he's going to have to. I mean, this is just the reality. You don't always get what you want in professional football. I think Cousins was also very.
Maybe they deleted it.
They either deleted it or it didn't exist.
They had to delete it. All right, so pick is in for Indy.
It almost hit him in the face.
Nobody. We're trying to do stuff. Hey, we're trying to do stuff.
I don't care. I want to play.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it.
The finishing piece with Aaron Rodgers and got yourself another Lombardi trophy. Nobody talks about that other side, and that's where I think Atlanta is making the decision. Are we all chips in chasing a championship right now with Kirk Cousins? Or are we going to continue to say long term, let's be safe, let's get a postseason every year?
There's no way this is going to be a live pick right here, so we just got to wait and see what happens on this screen right here.
The interesting thing is Rodgers was there forever. Cousins just got there. He hasn't even established himself. And so you just got him. And it seems that you're now preparing for the future, which is the last thing you normally do when you sign somebody who's coming off of an injury in the middle of his 30s.
And you signed him to a $100 million guaranteed contract.
Falcons are.
Jaylen Simpson, another safety. This might actually be the safety that they need here, but they take Jaylen Simpson, a safety out of Auburn.
Excuse me.
You might have already.
Player card.
Interesting.
6'1",
6'1", 180. He's 24 years old.
A little older.
A little older. Stats. Anything that we can get.
Oh, they're so helpful.
So yeah, 37 total tackles in 2022, 38 tackles this last year. He's got your shoes again. Hey, grab your shoes. He got a hold of one. I noticed that and don't want him to chew that up. Doggy, you're going to get yourself in trouble. Anyways, 7 interceptions over the last 3 years. So again, another interception.
4 last year with Auburn.
Mm-hmm. So interesting selection here for Indianapolis. Not entirely
check out
sure
his RAS score.
Yep. $7.4. What we have there.
But here, go back to it.
So obviously poor size in comparison to everything else. Explosion grade, he's elite. Speed grade, he's great. As far as like agility, it's very bad. The shuttle's not great. And 3-cone is barely good. So definitely a very interesting RAS score there. This guy has extreme explosion and speed, but that's about it. From an RAS perspective. Interesting. Big, tall, lanky safety. Last guy is certainly almost a weak side linebacker. Coverage safety and a former corner.
Former corner, nice.
He's got tight hips, so not a corner, so makes sense.
More free safety, though.
Mm-hmm. That's what we've been looking for anyway, so. All right. Well,
we got some picks.
Picks to talk about, guys. We will be back in here before the Colts select at 2:01. So we will be back. Don't go anywhere. Just going to get a couple of these videos done, but we'll be back shortly. So don't go anywhere, guys. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're sorry.
That took longer than expected.
Yeah. But we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're here.
How's everybody doing?
Mom and Dad are back.
There were some people that had to go in timeout like you guys were.
Oh, okay. Seriously, people. We leave for 5 minutes.
It was literally when you guys were like gone for not even 5
People
minutes.
just like are like, all right, Mom and Dad are gone.
Instantly,
Let's
like political and like they're like name calling each
course.
other, and I was or,
Be
Next
better.
pick is 201, guys.
And we're at what? 175?
Yeah, so we got about 25 more picks.
Oh.
But at least now we get some time to relax, you know?
2 more picks, right?
Yeah, 2 more picks. 6th rounder to 7th.
Yeah.
That they're going to be placing him as a linebacker.
Colts have 3 Jaylens in their secondary now. How do you feel about that?
Wait, what's up?
3
Jaylens.
Jaylens in their secondary.
That's going to be tough to deal with. What was it like in 2021? We had like 3 Seans or something.
Oh, 2 Sean Davises,
Sean Davises, yeah.
but spelled different. I remember the Sean Davis days. I don't think either of them even like saw the field. All right. How is everybody feeling? Yeah, so listed as a cornerback, but he said when they talked to the Colts, they liked him better at free safety.
Yep. How were those Herby Sigs?
Oh, you know, man. You know how they were. I'm glad we're not just doing all those reactions because that's just so much.
It is a lot. It was fine for the first day 1 and 2, but and maybe even an occasional day 3 pick, but for all of them,
Yeah,
that's a lot.
All right, I'm sure he probably has to go out there.
What's up? He's messing with the. There's bees out there. There's carpenter bees, so he sees them and he's trying to get to them.
Jared,
Yes, babe.
I asked you about him now.
I know you did.
And you said you would.
I am perfectly understanding of
Cody,
that.
is you watching a YouTube video right now?
Yes.
Derek Allen.
You just got called middle name. You got to do it now.
Yeah, I
man.
know. I got to do it now.
You're in trouble now.
Oh, it's not Colt this time.
Harrison is listed as a safety.
Ronnie Harrison.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
But
not
it's interesting.
surprising.
We talked about this in the video, guys. But it's interesting how the Colts have 2 guys that can kind of play both, right? 2 guys that can play a little bit of both, safety and linebacker for them.
What's up, Paul? Charles Davis here. Gonna ask you straight off the top. Is Drake May get a chance to be the starting quarterback when you open the season, or is there a plan already in place with Jacoby Brissett on board?
Talking about quarterback or any position, our philosophy is, look, we're going to compete in everything that we do on and off the field, and we'll put the best players out there that give this organization better.
Derek's getting beat up right now.
Come on, Cole. Let's go.
Derek's getting humbled.
No, I'm just getting bullied.
You're getting held accountable, and I love it.
Exactly.
Who are you talking to right now?
I'm just observing.
I already get bullied by the chat. Let's not.
Chat, do you bully Derek? Be honest.
I'm gonna say no.
I get bullied on Twitter.
Say yes.
I get bullied on Twitter. Derek gets bullied on here.
They're gonna all say yes and watch. They're gonna do that.
Robbie's back. Oh gosh, somebody ban him, please. That's fine. That's fine, John. So I think, yeah, I think you need to get like a shot collar every time Derek says
I threatened a
every time he messes up, just
like a water bottle, like a spray bottle. That's how we trained Colt when we first got him. I told Derek, I'm like how. I mean, I'm sure you've seen him eat with his mouth open. Just with a fight him.
Yeah.
I can't stand that. Yeah.
So that's yours. Mine is I've edited so many videos. I know when Derek's about to say and it's like a pet peeve of mine. Yeah. But I do the same thing, so I don't have no room to talk. But
or he'll just sit there on the stream, just on his phone watching YouTube videos. Just
yeah, I guess it happens when you know somebody super well. You know all their quirks and stuff. Yeah. And he smacks his lips. We're just roasting him right now.
Yeah. And then he thinks he's the funniest person in the world.
Derek, if Derek's watching, he's completely getting just trashed right now. Sorry, Derek.
John Hendricks said Derek is kind of funny. You don't roast him.
I guess this is just a bully chat today. Just bullying each other. We are currently at pick 176. Indy's at 201, I want to say. They're not – I don't see them in the screen yet, so there's still a little bit of ways to go. Then again, they traded down with their last fifth-round picking and acquired another sixth. So we're just rounding out round 5, so we're going to round 6 now. You know, it's interesting, chat, because this year hasn't been certain ways it has been, right? We've seen a couple different guys, Adonai Mitchell, Tanner Bortolini, 2 really high RAS guys, but it hasn't been all RAS this year. There's been some guys that, to be honest with you, it hasn't been like these 9.8 or whatever, like all the time. But there's been a couple guys where it's like, oh, it's in the 8s, you know? So it's just different. It's a different approach from Ballard. He's, of course, going to get his guys, like no question. But it's just a different approach, and I'm kind of here for it, to be honest. We have 2 more. 2 more picks. Yeah, it'll be a little bit of time before our next one comes out, or before the next pick comes out, I should say. I'm just working on getting the other ones off right now, guys. That's what I'm doing, if you're curious. I'm not just ignoring you guys. I'm actually trying to put these videos up. So promise you I'm not ignoring you. That's pretty awesome that they just are letting people from overseas doing this stuff. Yeah.
Should be letting you guys do it.
I know, right? Like, come on. We
I'm
could do it from
sure
here.
there's a connection that you guys could make within the next year that you guys can figure out how to do the next year on Saturday.
That would be a
Even
dream.
if it's not even live, just like, virtual like that.
Yeah.
Especially the way you guys go to all like training camp and stuff. Talk to the right person. I bet they can.
I know.
Pull a string.
That'd be nice. Favorite draft pick? That's a great question. I think y'all know mine. I have two. I mean, two really ones that I love. But, I mean, I think you know mine. If you know me at all and know what I value, I think you know where I go. I agree with you, John. A lot to pick for me. I mean, that's just a position that you've frankly whiffed on way too many times. I think you finally got the pure best pass rusher in this draft. So to me, I'm good.
There's thunder out there.
Is there? I got a notification somewhere.
Derek, we were bullying you on the chat. And so
it wasn't even the chat.
We were just bullying you in the chat.
That's how it always is. I was bullied when I was younger, and
Oh, I'm sorry. Now I feel terrible. But he laughs at it, so that's good, I guess. Jaylen Carlies. Missouri, that's where he's from. AD for you guys. Yeah, we'll see who rounds out that wide receiver core. I'm intrigued to see, did they keep 5 or do they keep 6 at wide receiver this year? We are pick 180 now. Indy isn't picking until the 200s, so we still got a little ways to go here. I'm just working on getting all these reviews of these guys up real quick. I guess the Titans just don't learn, huh? You're a roommate, huh? Is that actually true? Yeah. I can't believe Brendan Rice has fallen this far. Part of me is like, just take him because he's the best player on the board at this point. I kind of like the fact that now it's kind of like the Isaiah McKenzie replacement, essentially, right, guys? Like, you really think about it, like, it's just the Colts getting more insurance with another guy that's explosive, can handle the returns, but also maybe can play a little bit of slot behind Josh Downs if needed. So it's intriguing to me.
Started college, so many people warned me about credit cards. They just seemed really scary. When I needed a card, I realized that I needed to build credit, so I got the Chime Credit Builder card because I could safely build credit without being afraid of these.
Yeah, do we see Ballard do an EJ Speed type of thing here where he goes and gets a guy that's out of this tiny little college that nobody knows about? I mean, he was right on EJ Speed. I think Bortolini would, yeah, Brad, to answer your question, I think he's the backup immediately to Ryan Kelly. Unless something happens. Yeah, I could see these next couple picks being athleticism traits sort of things. For sure. Yeah, you guys think I don't know if I'd say bad, to be honest, Jarius. I feel like you can honestly get running backs later. Like, you found Trey Sermon off the waiver wire, and he did pretty good. I mean, I don't know. That's just my opinion. I think there's a lot of – I feel like running back, there's just so many guys that can do good things for you. Yeah, I was impressed with Trey. Me as well. All right, I promise I'm almost done. I just got the last pick here for the Colts, Jaylen Simpson. So back-to-back Jaylens for Indy.
Chance to see him run during the fall, watching a little TV, as well as when you get a chance to really dig in and study the tape. He runs low to the ground. He's got a violent, stiff arm. There's no surface to hit with. He doesn't give you a whole lot. We got to see him in the Senior Bowl as well. And Rashid Ali,
all right.
Very well before he got hurt. The dog picked up at the top and then to carry through the rest of the Senior Bowl. And occasionally might hit a home run.
Yeah, Frank Gore Jr. is still there.
That's good. Good to know. Home run hitter.
Okay.
So, there they are. Fantastic. What a great picture that is. Hey, Karen, diehard Browns fan, and then when Ozzie Newsome joined the Ravens, became a diehard Ravens fan. And was at the Super Bowl when they beat the Giants. So there's a football connection as well. And Jim Harbaugh's a big baseball fan, too. He brings his glove to the game. I respect that. He does, isn't it? Yeah. Does he go to the scorecard as well? I don't know that. I actually shared a dinner table once with Hank Aaron. It was one of the greatest nights of my life. You know what I got out of him? No. That's the song. That was it. Did you do it? Did I? Okay. I put a napkin on my arm, Rich, before I asked him the song. So that's Mr. Hank Aaron. Touch him all. Number 182 is now
Okay.
How close are we to 201?
182.
We still got 20 picks.
Yeah. I know you could go take Colt for another walk. You could take Colt for another walk, honestly. I guess the Colts love the Jaylen.
One wanted to try this strawberry.
I do.
I'm not a huge strawberry on sweets.
Surprised.
I like strawberries.
Somebody would want to have the recipe for some of it.
I don't eat all of it because I do want
Alright, just eat part of it.
Derek, what? Am I allowed to click a switch or would that be too much internet? Now would you require in there? Anything? I am going to. I'm going to take my sugar because I'm feeling so sick today.
See that shaved?
That's what you're doing?
That's what I was doing. Part of it.
I need to get a good grooming set.
Yeah, I need a good grooming set. I don't have like my clippers that I have right now are good, but like the one thing that I have broke a
Hey,
little bit.
Kamani Vidal's still there. I want him. That's my guy. You guys know I picked him in my last mock draft.
I almost lost the cookies on.
That was bad when stuff happened.
It almost did. It almost did. What's going on, all you 1,100 people in here who
Just casually
Yeah,
1,100
just-
people just chilling.
just chilling with us? I mean, like, my goodness, y'all, we don't deserve y'all.
Yeah. But at the same time, if you're not subscribed to our channel, we will find you. Derek, you're so rude to our chat just watching a YouTube video. It's so rude. Our chat hates you. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I just like to give you.
Why is everybody saying I'm stoned? Did you guys say something to them?
No.
No.
No, somebody else said something because your eyes are never open.
There's a video of him from the combine, him finishing up the defensive backs.
Nah, man, we're clean.
I've never touched a drug in my life.
Me either.
Defensive backs combine day with a cartwheel and then a backflip.
Oh wow, Malik Washington going there to Miami.
Interesting. Gosh, this is taking forever.
What a failure. And a backflip into the back of the end zone after a hit in one of the drills. So, definitely a very explosive athlete nonetheless.
Yo, I want every single one of you right now, since we've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, y'all owe us this. All right? Go check out all our videos. Give them a like right now.
Mhm.
Do it. Just do it. Take a second. Do it. This is not a request.
This is a
Required.
It's
demand.
required. Support
This
your
is
voice.
no democracy.
Colt will find you and eat your.
It is a
Yeah.
dictatorship.
Colt will find you.
And eat your shoes.
Colt will find you and eat your shoes. You don't want that to happen. I almost had it happen a little bit ago. Colt's a menace.
He is a menace.
I like Vidal, man. That's my guy in round 6 or round 7.
Please is more effective, he says.
What did he say?
He said the word please is more effective.
No. Fine, I'll say please if that means you'll do it, John. Jeez, please.
But if not, Colt will go and eat.
But if
both
not,
of your
Colt will
shoes.
find you.
It's going down there.
Is it still going down?
It's going down there.
What's the number?
I don't remember. I know it's lower than what it was this morning, but
That's nice. It's good, babe.
I'm just not feeling it today.
The other night when you ate all those breadsticks, I think you were stuffed. What gave it away?
Dude.
Vidal went to the Chargers.
Oh, he did?
They're taking all of our freaking picks, bro.
They're literally watching your stream and seeing who.
They're like, we're going to make them so mad.
The Chargers have stolen 2 or 3 of our guys that we wanted today.
When did he go? I totally missed that.
He's right here. He's trying to get the piece of food that he
Oh no,
dropped.
I met Vidal.
Oh,
When did the Chargers pick him? I totally missed that.
would have been just a few picks ago. Cole, get out of there. What about McClellan?
Appreciate you, Kava.
Kava went in there. Yep, like them bids.
I've lost track of how many videos we've done.
Why did Logan post that?
Oh boy.
So funny. I'm listening.
Jace McClellan. Another running back off the board to Atlanta.
Oh, wow.
With the speed and with the explosion. So he's a guy that's going, while maybe he does lack some things in terms of agility and size, he's going to make up for it with the lead explosion and speed. And he's going to be able to get all over the field.
Whew. So this is about Rattler. Check this out.
That is some of the issue. The ceiling for Spencer Rattler teams really wonder, can this guy be a long-time or even short-time starter? Is he going to be a career backup? I want to go through some of the teams that did work and visited with him. Might have a need in backup quarterback. Texans, Seahawks, Colts, of course, have Flacco. Giants did not end up taking the quarterback. Raiders, of course, did not. The Packers as well. But I want to mention something in addition to this. This is kind of weird to say, honestly. Spencer Rattler did a reality show in high school. It's called QB1 Beyond the Lights. It did not make him look great, and it is unbelievable how many different teams mentioned to me the image of him in that show and how they can't get it out of their heads, which I think would be a public service announcement to all 17-year-olds. It is fascinating as teams weigh whether or not to draft him.
That's so interesting.
So yeah, that draft, that show that he had,
He was a part
back
of
when he was in high school, I remember that. So that lets you know. Coach Cato June is happy about the pick of Carlies there.
Because he was a converted safety, right?
Yep. Big safety to linebacker is my type of guy.
Yeah.
So bring the juice. What's up, man?
That's disgusting.
Shut up.
No.
Derek, say excuse me.
Yeah, at least say excuse me.
Excuse me.
Little piggy.
Colt, can you sick him?
Colt's on my side.
Sick him. Sick him.
Colt's on my side.
He's just sitting there.
He's like, what do you want me to do?
What do you want me to do here?
I don't understand.
I'm not comprehending this.
He's like, oh, okay, sit down. All right, I'll sit down.
He doesn't ever know what I'm saying.
See, he's my best friend.
My best friend. I'm sorry I messed with your stuff earlier.
Little Colt. All right, we're finally seeing Indy coming up here. Thank goodness. About time.
12 more picks.
All right, who are you most excited for, Derek?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me
out of all the draft picks.
I don't know who's left here right now.
No, I mean just out of the draft picks they've made.
Oh,
who are you most excited? I think that's what they're asking.
Oh, okay. Most excited for?
Yeah.
Man, that's really tough, dude, because there's a couple really great ones there. Most excited for? I would have to say Latu. Now, most interested to look at is Adonai Mitchell.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be the one there.
I mean, I told the chat, I said, you guys know me. Like, you know what I think is most important, pass rush. Got to dress with the best pure pass rusher in this draft.
Somebody said we just traded our draft pick to Arizona.
Traded down again?
Traded down again.
Okay, we'll see.
Let's
Gosh,
see.
we're just going to have to wait even longer.
Yeah, literally.
Colt, why? Why do we have to wait so long? Why do you have to wait so long, Colt?
We'll have to see. We're still there, at least from the graphics standpoint. So,
A couple people saying we trade it back.
Now, I mean, that's the question.
Another 7th round pick?
Maybe.
Probably.
You get 2 7ths.
Yeah.
Or you would get, or maybe you still get a 6th and another 7th. You know, so.
Franklin Myers traded to Broncos. Interesting.
Evan Hall is the other running back behind Sermon right now. So right now we have Jonathan Taylor, Trey Sermon, and Evan Hall.
And I'm all right with that. Like, I
would
like to see them
say
add.
that's terrible.
I wouldn't be mad if they added. I mean, get a couple of drafted guys maybe.
Yeah.
I'd be good with that.
I'm sure what it's probably in there. My guess is that Indy will definitely be banking on Evan Hall being healthy this year and being able to produce. Mario Party right here.
I forgot I could have been playing with this whole draft.
Jamal Hill, linebacker from Oregon. Goodson, thank you. Oh, yeah, Goodson also is in there as well still.
Yeah, people try to forget that name.
I feel bad for the guy, honestly. It was bad throw.
Yeah, he should have caught it.
But he should have caught it, yep. 100% agree.
But I understand.
Poor execution by Gardner Minshew, but nevertheless still should have at least made the catch. Because then if you made the catch, then, you know, you still would have had the first down.
Right.
Would you want to eat this?
Okay. Why does it say cornerback? I don't understand that.
What are you talking about?
It says cornerback Jaylen Simpson.
Oh, yeah, because they said they might potentially move him to cornerback.
Maybe.
Paul.
I don't see Indy trading down still.
What?
I'm most excited for all of that should be taken care of and set my phone. I'll miss it. Miss it. Cool. Yeah.
Yep, saw that AR was at the Pacers game last night. And Caitlin Clark was. Just love the drama. I can hear it.
Makai Wengo.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised he fell this far.
Yeah.
It's pre-diabetes, and it captures 1 in 3 adults. But you can escape. Take the pre-diabetes risk test to know where you stand. And prevent
Still at 201, yeah. Okay.
Smartphones everywhere at doihaveprediabetes.org.
It's time.
Donating pet food is one of the many ways you can help families in your community.
It was a wonderful play, just bad execution. That's right.
Pets and people belong together. Learn more at petsandpeopletogether.org.
Beautiful 3 days in our host city of Detroit for the draft. A record-setting draft in terms of attendance.
Devin Jackson, sports editor, NFL draft writer for Philly Inquirer, has some of his favorite picks from round 5. One of those being Jaylen Simpson to the Colts. Interesting. Yep. So Cato June's pretty happy.
Mm-hmm. Cato June's very happy.
Yeah, he loves Jaylen Carlies, man.
I'm so happy to be here, but I will say it was absolutely electric in Detroit. There were people out starting at 8 a.m. playing bags, just taking in some adult beverage drinking, and having just so much fun. And by the way, we got all of the seasons in one. It started off being 40 degrees, and then today it's like almost 80, which is such a Michigan thing. It was raining, then it's sunny. You get all of the seasons all at once.
I mean, absolute massive humanity there, enjoying what the Lions have done, enjoying this hopeful 3 days on the NFL calendar.
So I'm curious, some of the guys still available here.
Okay, so I self-imposed a rule that I couldn't be a homer about picking Detroit
Dylan
Lions because I
McMahon.
like both of them. So
That was
I
another
Center.
center that we were talking
Bo
about.
Lemmer hasn't been taken. I don't think he's been taken.
I don't think he has.
I could have missed it. He might have been taken. Has Bo Lemmer been taken, chat?
as in 2 times.
I've been editing, so I haven't seen all of them.
When Bo Nix was targeting Troy Franklin was twice as far as it was when he was targeting any other receiver. That's going to be very helpful at the next level because one of the knocks on Bo Nix was, hey man, you only throw these shorter passes, blah, 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 blah. Well, not when it's Troy Franklin involved. So
Hi,
I
buddy.
love that pick there. And then on the other side of the ball, are the Eagles killing it yet again? The answer is yes. Cooper DeJean, a really, really solid pick. The number I want you to remember here is 45. So in 800 snaps that he played, he allowed a 45 passer rating.
That's solid.
That's a really good. You'd rather want to throw the ball into the ground than try to deal with him in coverage. And of course, he goes to the Eagles.
How does he fall?
I don't know, but they got Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean. I'm sorry, did the rest of the league must have been asleep? Maybe they were outside partying in the crowd of 700 or 275,000 the first. I have no idea.
I tell you what, Cooper DeJean, we've talked about him a ton on this show. He was one of my favorite picks too. So it's awesome. To me, going in the 5th round, it was Tyrone Tracy Jr. to the New York Giants. He was a sleeper for me, running back out of Purdue, who played.
What started in Iowa? We can.
I was saying he played wide receiver in Iowa. So when I'm watching tape, I'm like, all right, this guy's okay, And then they're like, then some Iowa tape popped up, and I'm like, Iowa tape? He's running. Hey, he can run every route in the route tree and run the ball. To me, that is, that's what tight ends do. You want to have a weapon. That's what he's. And he returns.
Hi, buddy.
So for me, this guy here.
Oh, Colts are getting there, man. Pick 191. So we are like 10 picks away.
First of all, Gus Bradley, thank you so much. Because you know a true pass rusher when you see
Oh, yeah. We're talking Latu.
Started at Washington, had the medical history. The first defensive player off the board is because he can get to the quarterback.
Yeah.
And in the AFC South, there's nothing but quarterbacks that we need to go get to. You have C.J. Stroud, you have Trevor Lawrence, Will Levis. You have to go and pick the quarterback.
Glad he actually gives the Colts props.
That can do that.
Favorite fits of the draft so far.
Tracy, when he was coming out of high school, he had a college coach tell him, he's like, oh, man, you're going to be a running back. He wouldn't have it. Went to Iowa, played receiver. Eventually transfers to Purdue. You know who his running backs coach ended up being?
A guy that probably
exactly right. It's a great symmetry.
Circle of life.
Right there for Tyrone Tracy. All right, let's talk about division. When we think about division, we see teams go from worst to first all the time, right? It's one of those kind of popular trends, every year. So as we look at this year, is there a team that has the best chance in your mind, Cynthia, to go from worst to first based on what we've seen them do?
You high?
Okay, so best
That's what they're
chance.
asking.
MJD went first.
Why are you looking at me like that? Are you even looking at me? I don't know. I can't tell.
Best chance should be the Washington Commanders.
What are you laughing at over there?
They have added so many places.
My dog doesn't even like me. He likes him
Now,
more.
obviously, look, we all talked about Jane Daniels. So that's not enough, but we know, right? We know that that's really good. So what do you think?
This is so much better of a vibe than what Junie was with you last year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you did not like Junie.
I didn't? I don't remember.
Yeah, you didn't. I don't think you enjoyed Junie's company.
I honestly don't remember that. Last year, just like I forgot.
Forgot a lot of last year.
I just remember like the first night, the first 2 days. I don't remember day 3.
Awesome party after that.
You don't feed him, Derek. That's why. You actually did feed him. I didn't feed him. Look at him. He's just staring you down. DJ James. There he goes.
How many picks are there? Like, in total?
I think 262.
It's so close.
Obviously, Mims from Georgia, the offensive tackle. Now, all your own tackles are probably like 6'9", 6'8", 385.
No, they're the biggest tackles.
Easy. And so to me, it's the whole objective is to protect Joe Burrow. So that's what this is about. And when they did that, it was awesome. Then Jermaine Burton out of Alabama, I think that he is very special. Now, they've talked about some maturity issues, but listen, he can fly.
Yeah.
You can fly, and Joe Burrow can throw that ball on time.
Pick is in for New England.
You'll have some nice weapon there.
Yeah, and look, and then we got Eric Hall, the tight end from Iowa.
Yeah.
Those end up being
Does Colts still like microphone cords?
Didn't play a ton at Iowa after transferring.
Yeah, because remember you chewed that your microphone cord that once. Does he still like it?
Yeah, he doesn't go after my stuff anymore.
That's good.
But yeah, he went after one of my cords one time, and
we're going to see who they are going to add here in the 6th round.
And it was like a day before, or a few days before a game. So.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna hop out of here. It's probably gonna be a little bit out of frame here, Derek. But I'm here.
Wow. So guess who the Patriots are taking here? Wow.
Let's see.
Find out.
The New England Patriots select Joe Milton.
Joe
I
Milton.
bet they're taking Joe Milton.
Wow. What the crap?
I love it. I love this. This reminds me so much of what Kyle Shanahan did.
Wow.
Kirk Cousins.
There's Joe Milton.
Joe Milton.
So with my own eyes, Joe Milton throw the ball right
Oh my God.
He is such a physical freak.
left corner of the opposite end zone. That's 83 yards in the air, if my math serves correctly.
Derby's just over here talking about like what they're having for food, and it's making you hungrier.
Without question, the biggest arm in this draft. Now, I don't know how much opportunity he's going to have.
Hi, I'm back like a spinal cord.
Strategy of doubling down at a position of need. I actually think that every year you should take a quarterback in the later rounds because it really helps insulate what's going on in the future. Plus, when you have this big arm, maybe even on the practice team, and then you have the opportunity to leverage going against that big kind of arm in your practices. So I think this
Jenner
is
McLaughlin.
Joe Milton, who started his career Michigan, transferred to Tennessee, played behind Hendon Hooker, and then was given an opportunity to pilot that Josh Heupel offense there in Knoxville. Pretty dang good job of it.
6 more picks.
Okay,
Woo.
we come back. We'll continue rolling through the 6th round live from Detroit.
Know that I love you.
Yes.
You goofy as hell watching YouTube videos while you're on the YouTube stream.
You can pack so much shampoo and check back. He gets it.
2 bags fly free. That's a big flex.
With Spring Black Friday savings at the Home Depot,
Oh.
patio season is all about saving. Whether you're
I can
saving
just see his eyeballs.
saving some time, or saving room,
Cold.
it's easy
Hi.
to spring your way at the Home Depot.
The Cantina Chicken Quesadilla isn't just for late night because it has a perfect slow roasted chicken to melted cheese ratio.
Pittsburgh's pick is in.
Cheese everywhere else. Introducing the new Cantina Chicken Quesadilla, only at Taco Bell. If you feel like things don't add up right now, you're not alone. So we've lowered the
And
price.
Pittsburgh's gone offensive line
Because when the cost
a
of
lot in
living
this
goes up,
draft. First 2 picks were offensive linemen.
it's why we're
And they took day one, or who'd they take last year?
What are you talking about?
Pittsburgh. They took an offensive lineman last year, didn't they?
With their first pick?
Yeah.
Wasn't it that one guy out of Georgia?
Yeah, what was it?
I don't remember what his actual name is, but I remember who you're talking about.
So they've taken 3 offensive linemen now in the last 2 drafts in like the early rounds.
He's a brand new dog all in less than a year.
When people switch their dog's food from kibble to the farm,
I forget what his name is. Broderick Jones. That was his name.
It's simply fresh meat and vegetables with all the nutrients dogs need, instead of dried pellets. Just food made for the health of dogs, delivered in packs portioned for your dog. It's amazing what real food can do.
Michael says I have barbecue ribs.
Only 20 seconds left.
But which one should I cut?
Steel Chambers.
Red or the blue?
Steel Chambers would be a cool one.
Ryan Watts out of Texas.
Yep.
Corner.
Oh, there. Red Bull. Behind you. Drink it now.
Of course. Too late.
No Red Bull. No wings.
Is that our luggage rack?
Let's fix that thing. Gorilla tape.
Of course.
Double take adhesive with a rugged outer shell for a hold that lasts. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
Oh, what's up, chat?
It's only noise.
Ow.
Did you drop that on your foot?
Yes.
Unless you work. Only a kick.
That's like heavier
Ron
than
Test is scheduled to rev it up tomorrow for Game 4 of the Pacers. First look.
Yeah, is he?
Yeah.
Two things. The dogs are currently on the stage.
Puppy.
The dogs are on the stage. They're making their
Puppy.
way here.
Puppy. Puppy. Okay.
It's only focused on her since she left.
Look, there's more puppies on the screen.
Aww, Colty!
He's like, I don't care.
Get the puppies on screen. Oh, too cute.
I don't know. Just again, we're scouting which one is most likely to be on DJ. They might be that one.
Let's see. All right.
Young players and get them on the field. If they're gonna bite, they're gonna bite his puppies.
Best Germania. Let's see here. Okay. The overall, Brendan Rice still on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Curtis Jacobs, Cedric Johnson, Nathaniel Watson,
Gabe Hall.
Gabe Hall.
Gabe Hall is an interesting one that I picked him before. Remember?
6'6", 290.
He's more
He's
of an
got-
interior guy.
But he's got the long arms, like you talked about.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a pretty good athletic score.
Yeah, I could see it.
Miles Cole, I feel like you drafted him before. 6'6", 280. But he's more of an edge.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like interior guys. There's Bo Limmer. He's still available.
Yeah,
But, like
he is
you
still
don't need
available.
him, but like gets Chris Ballard. Kamari Haddon. That is a guy that I projected the Colts to get a lot earlier. I projected him like a 4th or 5th rounder. So to get him here in round number 6 would be awesome, and that would help you with corner. If you're looking for running backs, let's look at some running backs here. Blake Watson's your number one guy right now out of Memphis. You got Edwards out of Georgia.
Colts. Stop trying to dig at the chair.
Frank Gore's still there.
Frank Gore Jr. Mayan Williams right below it.
Yeah.
And in case you're wondering, is he the first quarterback the Patriots have drafted in the 6th round since Tom Brady? The answer to that is
Dylan Laube. He led the FBS, Derek, or FCS, excuse me, in all-purpose yards in the last 2 seasons. Set a school record for receiving yards in a game. Derek, he had almost 300 receiving yards in the game as a running back. Dylan Laube out of New Hampshire. There's some options here. I mean, the Colts have obviously gone crazy on their offensive line. Knowing Chris Ballard, defensive line is never off the table.
That's very
even
true.
though it probably maybe should be at this point. But at this point, it's about, right, it's about it's about traits, right? It's about just best player available with the traits.
Yep.
Laube, that is more interesting. The more I think about that, the more interesting. Trajan Jeffcoat. I mean, I don't know. They got so many edges, Derek. I think they'd go defense, they'd go interior defensive line if they go defensive line.
Yeah, you'd think.
Kind of that backup sort of guy that could potentially push Taven Bryan off the roster. I'd be all right with that, to be honest with you.
Do you remember Brady once came out and they put Michael Bishop in?
Hey, Lewis, doing well, man. I think we feel pretty good about it. We're going to do a draft recap later, guys. Post all these picks, and so be sure to look out for that. And also, if you haven't checked out our reaction to those picks yet, be sure to go do that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Everybody follow suit with CMDSR. He said he just watched the last 4 videos and commented as well. So we appreciate that, man. So anybody else, follow suit as well. You know, Greg, you bring up a good point. There's a couple guys that can definitely play inside. However, I do wonder more of that 3-tech one type of guy, right? That's what I wonder about, Derek. Like Taven Bryan, I don't want him on the roster, to be real with you.
This is a funny tweet. Keon Coleman said he was at a Waffle House so much in college that he had the cook's number pinned in his messages.
What the crap? That's so random.
That's hilarious.
Oh, my gosh.
That just wasn't what he did. Accuracy is going to be the calling card for Joe Milton to make that jump. But I like the fact that the Patriots are willing to take a shot. I certainly would.
I think it's very sound advice that you gave the Patriots receivers to get ready for somebody throwing much, I guess tighter spirals, much more fastballs in their direction. I've got some, because that's some good sound advice. At least we're going to go one step further. Patriots receivers could potentially.
Wait, the Rams added Tre'Davious White? I didn't even know that.
I didn't even know that either.
Interesting.
How big that freaking bull is, man. That cow is huge.
We appreciate that, man. We're trying to get to 20K, man. That's been a dream for a bit now. Never thought it'd be a reality. Heck, we didn't even think we'd get 1,000 for a while.
For real. Tyler Davis. They actually took the interior defensive line help this time.
Okay.
Hey, man, you only dropped 2 balls last year. We're good here. Yeah. Did you see how that ball? Did you see how that ball was reacting? You almost say it more. This will be good. Kids are perfectionists. We got video of him chasing down a pick, too. You want to see that?
Hey, it's me, your future you. You made some bad money moves.
Now we're totally screwed.
Didn't fund your IRA.
On NFTs for a better play.
Now you still work at 103.
I don't like that text my wife sent me. I'm going to call her. She's like, guess what I got? No more spending money on me. What does that mean? What the heck did you buy? What did you buy? What did you buy? You texted me. What is it?
Lowe's knows the only thing that works as hard as Pro
Is our rewards program.
What is it? What is it?
That's why when you stock up on the many items you need.
Because it
What's up,
kind of
Travis?
made me nervous. So
I
I was just curious. Nothing.
Why'd you text you about that?
Well, why'd you text me about it and not expect me? Okay, whatever. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, guys.
She's just like, nothing. Like, well, why did you text me about it?
Pat McAfee has 2.5 million subs. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, that dude is one of the best personalities ever, man.
So one of our most viewed videos, video-wise, it actually was like, I think it was a report that like Colts players were upset back in 2022 when the Colts were just terrible. I think it was right after they got just obliterated by Jacksonville in Jacksonville. I know you could ask which time, but 2022 when I think they didn't score in that game.
Yeah.
So that one, and then live streams, I think it was the Jeff Saturday.
It was the Jeff Saturday one.
That was a crazy one.
In which Pat McAfee actually showed up in it for about, I don't know how long, but for like a couple minutes.
Yeah.
So he was in there, himself, he was in there watching. So, you know, say whatever you want. Pat McAfee was in our chat at one point.
And he tweeted at us.
And he tweeted at us too, which is fantastic.
Told us to keep up the good work.
Yes, sir.
So we have
actually communicated with the great Pat McAfee at one point.
Just got to get him on the show now.
And somehow maybe try to get on his at some point.
Yeah, I don't know.
How great that would
Maybe.
be. That dude's probably way too busy to be able to do that. Honestly. Terry Davis saying, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Saturday one, I was there. Yeah. Goals. Zero chill. Goat saying the same thing. Everybody's saying, I remember that. Look, all three of them said the exact same thing. I remember that.
Yeah.
Did we pick yet? No, we're they're at pick 199 right now, and we're at 201. So almost there for the 6th round pick.
There's only 58 picks left in the draft. What are we going to do? A ton. Essentially what I'm saying.
Did you guys see his draft spectacular with Bill Belichick? Yeah, I watched like clips of it.
Yeah.
Mad Mel Kiper is the best. Bro, that shit from the other day was so funny when his sound guy was messing with him. Dude, I have half a mind to share that and play it because it is the funniest thing. Oh, I don't know if it's our sound guy or if it's that son of a bitch. Oh! He got so mad and so triggered. It was the funniest thing ever. And Pat McAfee was genuinely like losing his mind, which was so funny.
Oh, man.
Yes, he did. And so this is my second tight end in the entire draft. I had him as my 68th overall player. He's a little bit older.
Who's out there left? It just all depends on what you're looking for here. Best available player right now is Brendan Rice.
I can't even believe that you would go and get Brendan Rice at this point, right?
Right. Yeah, Indy doesn't need more weapons.
Jalen Coker, I remember people projecting him. Dang, he led the FCS in touchdown receptions. 15.
Interesting.
Interesting. Dylan Mabe, that's your pick.
Mabe, that's who he's.
Hey, I'd be good with that, man.
Or Frank Gore Jr.
Dylan Mabe, I would love it.
Nobody wants to be the team to cut Jerry Rice's kid.
Oh, that's fair.
That's not
I
true.
wonder if he'll get drafted at this point.
That's a good point. I wonder why it's taking so long for him to get drafted. I mean, most people would have had him as a 4th rounder.
Yeah. I mean, screw it. In the 7th round, draft him.
Might as well. What's the point, right?
Like,
honestly, if we took Brendan Rice in the 7th round, that might be the best 7th round wide receiver that Ballard has yet to have drafted.
I know. I'm like, screw it. You don't need
Might
it.
as well, yeah. Who knows? Maybe he beats someone out to make the roster.
You never know.
You never know. He's more of a wide receiver than Anthony Gould is.
Yeah, but Anthony Gould's special teams guy.
Yeah, he's more of the special team guy.
And Gould's he's just a better athlete.
Yeah.
No, he's talking about wide receivers. He's not talking about 7th round players. He's talking about wide receivers.
Right. First time in 5 years, Colts don't need more weapons.
You always need more weapons.
You always need more weapons. I'm just saying, like,
I will never not get
the
weapons.
roster is pretty filled out. At
It
least
is.
from a receiver.
Like realistically, it's probably practice squad if he comes here.
Yeah,
but still,
realistically, but I mean, hey, there's the possibility he could be your 5th receiver.
I say still the talent, man. It's like you
you typically keep 5 or 6 wide receivers on the roster,
right?
Anyway.
But what happens then? Because Doolin's your 5 potentially right now.
But Doolin could be your 6, and then Doolin ends up, he's like your special team.
But then do you keep 7?
No, I would just keep 6 receivers.
Then what happens with the other pick then? With Golden?
Well,
because he's a returner, so he's more valuable,
right?
So that's just what I'm saying. It's just hard. Like,
yeah, that would be hard to justify. Well, I guess you're right. If you keep Brendan Rice on the practice squad, then that'd be fine. Because then if you get injuries, Brendan Rice can come in and do that.
Yeah.
The dog lion.
Carolina's pick is in. Oh, adorable.
Not as cute as my puppy.
The 2024 NFL Draft is presented by Verizon. Verizon Small Business.
What's up, Kadiana?
From April 22nd through
Doing good, Charles. How are you? All right.
Hating Crumity. All right, Indy's pick now. 201. What will Indy do with their 6th round pick here?
A couple guys that I have here in mind, but we'll see. Pick is in. Indy knows.
Indy knows, right away. See what it is, and then we can make a video.
Yes, sir.
Cornerback Micah Abraham out of Marshall. Another corner. All right, interesting. Micah Abraham. I don't know anything about the guy, so I mean,
let's look at him.
It's 5'11", 185.
Go to Kent's. Let's look at his RAS.
Yep. He hasn't put it up just yet. Well, was at Marshall for 5 years. 36 tackles each of the last 2 years. 10 interceptions in the last 2 years. Wow.
6 in 2022 and 4 last year.
So, I mean, we have another Isaiah Rodgers situation here where Isaiah Rodgers also had that situation where he had 10 interceptions in his 2.5 years as a starter at UMass.
Yeah.
Right? So this guy is insanely productive for the position. That's for sure. Oh my gosh, look at this RAS.
Wow.
Wow, that is bad in comparison to what most RAS guys we get. My Lord. That is interesting. Wow.
But like Derek, this has been the anti-Ballard draft because this kid's freaking productive.
Yep.
He was productive in the last 2 years.
Despite not being a great athlete, still, like, okay, so yeah, he's smaller, which makes you think he's going to be corner interior, like slot corner depth.
Okay.
So that most likely is a thing. Vertical was only 31 inches.
He's got speed, though, 4.4.
Yeah, but has that, 4.4 40 time. It does remind me a lot of Isaiah Rodgers. Rodgers was more of an athlete than this guy, but, I mean, the size, how the speed is the best part of his game, and the fact that he was productive, I mean, my goodness, I that's very very wild to say for sure. I mean, it's just so weird. We're taking a guy that does not have a good RAS score, maybe the worst RAS score that we have seen yet from the Colts with Chris Ballard under tenure, but yet this guy might be the most productive corner secondary guy that we've had throughout this entire draft class.
Yeah.
So, interesting.
All right, let's go make a video here.
Yep. Absolutely. 12 career interceptions. All right, guys. We'll be right back. We're going to get this video up real quick right before the Colts have their last draft pick of the day. So we'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. No, we have one more pick. Yeah, we have one more pick. We have 234. So we got about 30 picks in between now and then. So two-time first-team All-Sun Belt, All-Conference there. Tied third in FBS with 15 pass deflections.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's got production,
not only the interceptions, but also one of the best in the FBS, not FCS, FBS in pass deflections too. So 15 pass deflections and 4 interceptions last year. Man, this dude's a ball hawk.
Yeah, man.
Derek, entertain me. Do the Dougie.
Send him another $50.
Yeah. I need $50 for the Dougie. All right. We did that the last time with the Dak dance. We're gonna be doing that same thing here with the Dougie. All right. Brendan Rice is still on board. Yes, sir.
That's insane.
Cleveland takes a linebacker, Nathaniel Watson.
Okay.
What pick is next? 207 is the next pick. So Indy's got one more. Tackle from Finley.
Gosh, I can't find a freaking good picture of Micah Abraham anywhere.
Did you see this?
What?
Landon's tweet.
Right.
So this just got posted. So guys, this just got posted by Eric. Former Colts tight end Eric Ebron is not a fan of Chris Ballard, calls him the worst GM ever. Safe to say, time has not healed this fractured relationship. This is what he had posted right here. Chris Ballard, the same dude that trashed my name through the league when I needed ankle surgery before the season. We lost the game to the Texans. I went on IR. He said I quit after playing knowing I needed surgery. This is cap, and I think he's the worst GM ever. I think the majority of people would understand that Eric Ebron, when he saw his production drop, Chris Ballard said, I'm not playing this game of having to pay you a lot of money, when we realized that the only reason you were that good was because of Andrew Luck. Bro's just mad he didn't pay his bum ass. Literally.
Well, the fact that he brought that up now, I mean,
Yeah, literally.
What a freaking drama queen.
It is a reason why he's not been relevant since that year, ladies and gentlemen. I think there's a solid reason as to why.
Yeah.
Didn't we sign him, or was that an April Fool's post? I think we signed him when Andrew Luck was around. Dude, is Brendan Rice injured? He might be.
I thought of a tweet that I bet Logan will post. It seems like a very Logan post, but I can't say it on stream.
Mm-hmm.
I thought of a post that Logan might put about Ebron.
Tell him.
Whisper it to you. yeah.
That's what we should. I should text Logan and tell
Just
him
say
to do that.
You should put that.
Put that as a post, and I will gladly retweet the hell out of it. You know, Ebron's gonna post something, gonna react to that too. That'd be funny.
He's gonna cry.
You know, it's funny. Ebron actually responded to one of my, or didn't respond, but interacted with one of my tweets before. So
He probably, I think he, I don't know.
I think he interacted with both of ours at one point in 2018.
Back before he was a crybaby. Well, he probably still was, but.
He drafted 3 offensive linemen so far, including one of the very top there, Troy Fontana. All of them love football, all of them passionate, all of them was continuing to address the offensive line. A big key for you guys heading into this draft.
We just want to roll people in, be honest with you guys. You know, we got some backs that we like. We got.
That was kind of an interesting question. It's like, you took offensive line. Did you guys want offensive line? What? Yes.
We'll take Frank Gore Jr. in the 7th. Hey, I'm down.
Liked him a lot. Highly productive, really kind of in all phases of linebacker play. He was a volume tackler over the last 2 years at NC State. He made splash plays from a coverage perspective in the passing game, in the form of interceptions and passes defense.
I'll be intrigued with the UDFA, which guys Indy targets.
Yeah.
We're excited about him. He's long. He can run. He's got good linebacker instincts and is a hard worker.
Yeah, even Zach Hicks saying this last one, the most non-Ballard pick ever.
Yeah.
But I mean, but Donnie Abraham is that dude's dad, who was a former Bucks player at one point. So.
We have something to prove, and I just think that is a good frame of mind to be in as individuals and as a collective as we prepare ourselves for the 2024 season. You know, it's not fun to relocate or get fired or things of that nature, but as competitors, man, it always motivates us.
Darn it! Where's the actual GIF at? It's got to be there somewhere.
Eric Ebron continues to be soft as German.
Uh-huh. There it is. I'm doing this. Should I or should I not do that? That's a Logan thing, isn't it? But I should do that because it's funny. I'm not gonna. I don't want to be that guy, but. How many picks the Colts have? One more left.
That's what we'll do.
Charmin sock.
Softness you can see.
If he responds to it, I'm a follow up with what I was about to do. So.
There's Kamal Haddon. Dang it. I was hoping he'd fall with 7.
Sometimes your work shift needs to be for more than just work. Like art needs to be a big soft. What's up, brother? Which is why Danny does it to become softer and fresher. All fired up. Breathe life into your laundry.
To me, Harlem is home. Well, home is also your body.
Anthony Gould couldn't be happier to be a Colt. Excited to get to work. Let's go. Yes, sir. Kamal Harden just went to the Chiefs, or Caden just went to the Chiefs. Yep.
Yeah.
When you start small, you need some big help, and G-Sync was that for me.
Earn up to 5% cash.
Zach Hicks. You know how every year there's that one guy on day 3 that he stamps that's the guy he's going to go at hardcore to want to be the great next player. Says Micah Abraham is the anti-Chris Ballard cornerback. Short arms, bad testing, small. I'm all in. This is my day 3 favorite now, stamping it. Because he was originally going to say Bortolini, but yeah, he wants that one.
Why would that concern me? Because you're aren't you the...
Yeah, it's interesting.
We never actually discussed hierarchy.
Okay, why don't we just stick to letting Dave know how much he can save when he bundles his home or auto with his boat or RV?
Wait, I thought Jamie was the boss.
I passed out before work. Who all Indy taking round 5? Anthony Gould, Jaylen Carlies, and Jaylen Simpson. Those are the 3 5th rounders.
And then
and then we just got Micah Abraham in the 6th round.
All right. Gotta get this thing up.
Eric is roasting this man. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love it.
There's the bloodlines. Look, Anthony Gould.
Yep, I saw that one earlier, dude. I mean, you can.
We should put up some of his punt return highlights, y'all.
We can. That's insane though. Like that spin, he lost no speed on that.
Yeah.
Which is insane. You know how athletic you have to be to keep your speed while being able to spin out of a tackle? I mean, it's just insane.
We'll put that up there then.
Oh, Jaguars are taking a kicker.
Love that we spot shadowed the kicker in case you thought we were.
It's so funny because when Eric Ebron does crap like this, he's just basically confirming that he's an immature.
Yeah, very immature.
He's an immature baby.
He really is.
Listen, we had Riker and Cardi at the Senior Bowl.
Got one more video. I was wondering who's the kicker. I'm glad we spot shadowed. So good. We're all buttoned up. Which one's Cam Little?
This one stupid Bucks account page keeps saying that the Pacers are injuring all of the Bucks players to get an edge. Saying Chris Middleton got hurt in game 2 because of the Pacers. Game 3, he got hurt because of the Pacers. The Pacers are a dirty team. And then it's like this Bucks fans, when their 35-year-old injury-prone players get hurt.
Yeah, they're all old. Like
they are all old.
You are breaking ground, man, in this draft. You're breaking ground. Listen,
What was his name?
You don't have to guess how I feel about J.J. McCarthy. You already know
Micah
it.
Abraham.
Walk me through that half hour before you traded up with the Jets and whatever you're willing to share about what that half hour went through with other opportunities to trade up and you watching him drop to you.
Yeah, we were, there were some nervous moments in there for sure, just because, obviously
Everyone, please Gronk spike the like and subscribe buttons. Thanks, man. We should trade our 7th round pick for Trayvon Diggs, if that's only what it took, man.
Have to shift, but we were prepared for scenarios. But one of the scenarios that we were really prepared for was getting.
Yeah, Smokey Dabs. I did see that the other day.
A huge option there early on in the draft, and we were able to get him, and nobody was more excited about it than me. And then to pair that with a guy.
What pick was Micah Abraham?
201. Yep, 201.
Yeah, Coach, I was going to ask you about that. Not only are you able to get the quarterback, but you preserved the 20th pick. At what point in time where you start to see him come into range there with Dallas Turner, and you guys say, okay, let's just go get him?
Yeah, DJ, we had Dallas and a very, very select group right at the top of our defensive board where we said, you know what, if somehow either all the quarterbacks going, the receivers, the tackles, somehow if a guy like Dallas Turner was in striking distance to go get from pick 23 up, we were going to do that. That's how we feel about Dallas. Identified him, hosted him here on a 30 visit, and just really fell in love with him. And, the first thing that we did with J.J. McCarthy can't compliment Kwesi and his staff enough.
Thank you, Sarah. We appreciate that.
Coach, as you well know, party's not going until kicker breaks something. So that's how you roll with that one. But with everything you went through last
Thank you to everybody. Nearly 1,200 people still in here chilling with us, hanging out. I hope everybody's doing well. We are in round number 6. We are getting close to round number 7, which the Colts do have one pick in.
How did that experience shape you in order for you to transmit that for this going forward, especially with a rookie quarterback?
Yeah, I think anytime you deal with adversity and anytime you play 4 quarterbacks in a season, that would qualify as adversity. I think you grow as a coach, grow as a coaching staff. How are we teaching things? How learnable and digestible is our system to be able to go play with great comfort on Sundays to move the football team and score points?
He's cousins. Micah Abraham is cousins with former Colts cornerback Tim Jennings.
Really?
Yep.
Huh, that's cool.
To absolutely capitalize on what we think is a fantastic group of skill players led by Justin Jefferson. Jordan Addison had a great rookie year, and then we think we have a great tight end in TJ Hawkinson.
Micah Abraham has the nickname the Iceman.
We feel like our offense is really built to be very multiple.
Interesting.
Dynamic in really all of our skill positions. We want to run the football better consistently, and we think we've got the group up front to do that. And all of that leads to the quarterback's job being it's the hardest job in pro football or pro sports, but what it does is it leads to that job being a little bit easier when we can really rely on those other 10 guys in our system to help them consistently move the football by using the abilities.
Coach, we were discussing it here on the show before you came on, all the different first-year quarterbacks. McCarthy's an interesting one because he signed Sam Darnold. Will JJ have a chance to be the QB1?
It's kind of funny because it's like when you look at Abraham's production over the last few years, if you look at that and you didn't know who the player was, you would argue that's like top 5 best overall corners in the entire college football season.
Yeah, it's pretty productive.
It is very productive. The tackle numbers aren't amazing, but overall, like the coverage numbers, it's not many guys that are putting up numbers like that. So, I mean, it's insane how far back they fall because of the fact that obviously he's smaller and he has to, play a specific way.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to pull up Marshall's schedule just because I wanted to see if there was any teams, like legit teams.
That they were facing?
Not really. It all was.
NC State, Virginia Tech.
Yeah, so
Coastal Carolina.
The competition is obviously the biggest question with them.
to come in and kind of grow at his own pace. JJ's incredibly competitive, as is Sam Darnold. I expect our quarterback room to push each other and really help our offense reach its truest potential this year, for sure.
Lastly, Coach, following up on the question I started with about the process of holding on, not trading up, wondering if J.J. McCarthy would drop to you close enough, then striking a 10. Every pick in front of you that allowed you to just stick and hold, and it wasn't McCarthy, is, I guess, one of those, like, brow-wiping moments. So that's my long-winded way of asking you to set up, but how surprised...
Wabe is gone, by the way.
Yep.
Bummer. But oh well.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't
3 Texas receivers taken.
but at the same time,
Conrail fan, what's up, man? Thank you.
especially like what I said we went through last year. You know, I think some teams
No, this is not his most draft picks ever as last year. It's like 12.
12 last year.
We had 9 this year.
So we had 9 this year, and yet still isn't even close to the amount that we normally have.
just, you know, another pick not being the guy that we really wanted to pull the card for, which I was happy about.
Tell JJ I said hello, and good luck watching him throw to your other JJ. You've got it.
That's right, we'll do it. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, you're like it's an embarrassment of JJ's there in Minnesota, the head coach of the Vikings. Kevin O'Connell joining us live on our draft coverage that takes a break. And when we come back, let's see if you dare smell the truck. You can tell the tale.
Did I ask to the conclusion of the trial for NFL draft? TA from LA will look at all these focus 257 picks, 32 teams, 7 rounds, 3 games, 1 question.
Every day you see our strength, but every day we see yours. We're always here to support you, doing what it takes, no matter the battle you face. Are you Bud Light Chain? Yeah. So we get wish. Yes.
Can we turn off the AC? I'm like kind of cold.
Yeah,
I'm usually not that cold. Like
yeah, I can
usually
turn
a heat.
I can
bump,
turn it
so-
down.
or just whatever.
Turn it up a little bit. I wait.
Flornay is gone. Got you. Derek, take a swing at somebody maybe in round 7 that shouldn't be there.
Hey.
Okay.
This year, it's your spring delivered. Plus free delivery on over 2 million items.
Ryan Flornay, that was one of my guys in round 7.
Hey.
He's athletic, man.
Yes, he is.
Of course, Gorilla Glue is incredibly strong and versatile, even outdoors. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
Oh, Bo Lemmer finally taken.
Darn.
Bo Lemmer, wait, finally in the 6th round, the back end of the 6th round, finally gets taken.
Good for Bo Lemmer.
Can't wait for with the next pick vids to drop. Yep, that'll be fun, dude.
Anxiety.
Yep, Dallas was all in. They haven't been all in all season.
there's a lot of institutional issues.
Oh man, I could like take a nap.
I feel that.
And I've always rejected that.
We've been going for nearly 6 hours.
Sometimes you don't have to
Literally.
know everything about me in a day.
Crazy.
You just gotta be there.
Oh man, I wish I had enough room in my house to get a freaking recliner, man, because I would use that all the time.
Not a real fan of sofas. Yeah, I understand.
I'm all right with them. Like we have another house. It's nice. One of those what do you call them? They're like bigger sofas.
Like a sectional?
Sectional, yeah. Yeah, we have a sectional I got a couple years ago, and I enjoy it. Oh man, I got drive. Yeah, I know. Stump the truck. What grade did you give? I mean, I'm sure we'll talk about this, but like in our draft recap. But do you have a rough grade you give the draft? So, I mean, obviously one more pick, but
probably go B.
Really?
I would potentially B plus.
Really?
Yeah.
Why so low?
Well, this day 3 definitely made struggle with me.
Really?
I mean, I would probably go B plus just because the first pick I would say was a good one, but there's just a bunch of players that I would have preferred to have, and that we didn't end up taking, and we probably could have.
Okay.
That's me.
Yep, that's fair.
Kobe.
What should we get for our last pick, bro? Let's see. Actually, I haven't checked in a hot minute. Matuakva. A lot of receivers that are like Gabe Hall. I want Gabe Hall.
Mm-hmm.
If he's available. Interior defensive lineman. What's going on with this? Yeah, that's what I'll take. Give me Gabe Hall. What position, though? I mean, I would say running back, interior defensive line, I wouldn't mind. I mean, I wouldn't mind another DB.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That might be about it. I don't really have like a crazy, like you have to do this. Maybe a tight end. I don't know. I just take an athletic player. But we know Chris Ballard in the past, Derek. The last two years, he's taken a DB in round 7. So. Appreciate that, Mike. Thank you. Yeah, Colt's like, Dad, I want chips.
I know he does.
Feed me, Seymour.
Feed me, peasant.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, the Mike Abraham.
With another $3 super sticker.
Yep.
Appreciate you.
So, guys, the Micah Abraham one is almost up, so be sure to check that out. I hope everybody who's in here will check out all our videos.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of people are in here. They haven't been able to check them out yet, but we've dropped a video for every draft pick so far. We're just getting up the one for Micah Abraham now. I mean, yeah, New England completely redid their quarterback room this year, Derek. No doubt. Yeah.
walk around.
Orders, which I think is the real mascot, but I'm not a Colorado. One time he gets suspended.
Daquan Hardy.
John Matoka, M-A-T. Get a win here.
What in the world?
I want to say Ian. Yeah, let's go. However, he also, when that year, this is when he got kicked out, he said a player that was not draft eligible. So we need background on this to find out. We want to make sure he actually gets out.
What the heck's going on?
Oh, no, he's draft eligible. That's right. Can we go? He's part of the world, brother. Can we go to social? Can we go to Twitter? What do we got? Pop one on the screen. Okay, Christian Cole, 93. Mookie Collier, a running back out of NC Central. Good ball player. All right, Mookie Collier. HBCU. Legacy Bowl kid. No, the truck has been stumped. It's now losing streak. It's now. It's getting close. Hey, can we go off the books again? Sure.
We got one more pick. Pick 234. Indy should be up very shortly. About 15 more picks.
Quarterback, Patrick Shegog, S-A-G-G-O-G. Shegog, Patrick Shegog, he won the award over the Mississippi State, Ole Miss, Mississippi Valley. He was the guy. Oh, we might have a tie here. Oh, hard. No, it's a tie. Is this the first ever stuff the Trump time? Wow. This is like game 7. So we got to go for one, right? That's only go bad so far. I got one more. One more here. Let's go to West Florida. John Giles. Yeah. With the J.
What is all this, Derek?
West Florida wide
Huh?
receiver.
What's all this stuff?
That's just extra drinks. That's just stuff that was in the fridge or wasn't in the fridge. It's just non-cold stuff. So if you want it cold, then there's ice and stuff in there. You gotta be careful with the root beers, man. That's
dangerous.
Yes, it is. Especially A&W too.
I'm just gonna slowly let it out.
Storm Duck, cornerback, Louisville.
Oh, I wanted him for reasons.
Well, they're checking to see if they're into their database.
Oh, Duck Storm.
Duck Storm.
It's a Duck Storm, Colt. I want him, man. Like how his name's Storm Duck, but he's a Cardinal. Yeah,
it's like it's like it would be destined to be an Oregon.
Storm the Duck. Or Duck the Storm.
Duck the Storm.
Oh.
Just 14 more picks, and then Indy is on their last pick of this draft.
Ooh.
People's hands. Generation after generation. Tool after tool. Again and again. Bringing you the most reliable network of authorized sales and service dealers. Always we lead, others follow.
Colts?
Not again, buddy.
Do not.
What's he see, I wonder?
There's a dog or something out there that he doesn't like.
You see Storm Duck out there. The Duck Storm.
Storm Duck. Duck a storm.
He sees Duck Storm out there. Yes, we can see indeed. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 13 picks and then Indy's up.
Yep. Close.
Close. Any guys you want here in round 7, guys? What, right for the lick?
Uh-huh.
Frank Gore Jr. Rice.
I want to say, what was that motion right there?
Good morning. You just changed
Jonah Laulu.
like to stay an extra day. Didn't have to pay a fee. Change your flight.
I don't know what's going on with this thing.
That's a big flex.
There you go.
Okay, that's weird.
You're on DTs right now.
Yeah, Jonah Laulu is still available.
Gabe Hall not there anymore? Or is he edge?
He's listed as an edge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I want Gabe Hall. Cole, everybody loves you. He's like, I know.
I'm not even in this. I can't even be seen. I can't even see the monitor. He's just taking up the whole camera.
I can only imagine, because when the trades happen, Jack Andre, they're going to research gets in my ear and say, there's a trade, and this is the pick, and that's the pickup, and that's this, that pick's going here, and that pick's going there. And I'm like, scrambling down and writing it, and just my pressure is to get it right and deliver it here. Could you imagine it's your job to actually stamp this thing and make sure it is right? And I'll tell you about the management council.
There goes special guest host.
Yep.
Special guest host.
This is Colt stream, and we're just a part of it.
Yep.
To be honest.
I mean, hats off to them. If I was wearing it, I would literally take it off.
13, I believe, till Indy. I don't think anything else has changed since then.
Yep. Everything is still remaining.
The Deshaun Watson trade to the Texans, from the Texans to the Browns, officially done. That's it. All the picks have turned into human beings after they've been turned into other picks and other picks and other picks. So Tennessee got another pick in, by the way.
Oh, do you want to share, Derek, Anthony Gould's punt return stats or his highlights, I suppose?
We could do that if we wanted.
Y'all want to see that? Anthony Gould's punt return highlights.
With the 221st pick in the 2024 NFL Draft.
Let us know in the chat. What the heck?
The International Pathway Program. Interesting. That is weird. I've never heard that before.
I didn't know it was a thing. Yeah. Well, I think the thing about Gould is, like, I think Derek, he can potentially be like a backup slot.
Yeah.
Like, he can play some of that, you know? Because he's got the traits. He's got a little bit smaller, you know? All right, let's do it, Derek.
All right. Pull it up on that right screen there.
Yeah. Is it Anthony Gould?
Yeah, Anthony.
I'm tired,
Gould, yeah.
sorry. Are they just doing his... Are they just doing his highlights? Like just his receiving highlights or what?
I don't know.
Let me just double check.
I imagine there's probably a combination of everything here.
I just want to double check. It's all receiving highlights. Well, I'll show you guys the receiving highlights first, and we'll look for some highlights after that. All right, here we go.
There we go. There goes that
Man, that
speed
kid's
right
fast.
there.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Terrible throw.
Can't believe he caught that.
I was gonna say he would have had a touchdown if that thing was accurate.
This is what happens when.
Again, had to slow down for that one.
Yeah, like how many times does he have to slow down in these highlights? It'll be interesting to watch. Hey, he's 5'8", right? So he's small.
Yeah. Woo! Good catch. Hi, Brody. Oh, great catch. Had to go up and get that one.
Yeah. Like how many times does he have to either slow down, go up for one, or adjust to one?
Oh, what a catch.
Wow.
And this is where you get the speed of Anthony Gould right there. Woo! Oh.
Well, he's shifty.
Woo. That's one of those where I would love to see him do a bunch of that with Indianapolis.
See, that's why I think he could be in the slot because he's just so shifty because he's so small. But he can go up and get it too.
If you can get him on some of these
like that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, like that stuff I think would be awesome.
Oh my gosh, dude. Just get
There
the ball in
goes.
his hands.
And he gone. Nobody gonna catch him. I stole the line right out of the announcer's mouth.
Yeah.
Nice catch.
Oh my gosh.
Nice
He's so many crazy catches, dude. Wow. That's pretty wild, man.
Yes, sir.
Anthony Gould return highlights. Excuse me.
Only about 10 more picks until
I guess let's just watch this. I don't know.
Anthony, how you doing? Chris Ballard with the Colts, man. Welcome to Indy. We're gonna take you right here.
Thanks, man.
Now we're excited. You have no idea. We are excited to get you, man. You're gonna help us and think very highly of you. So congrats, man. Well deserved on your part. Hold on, I'll let you talk to Coach Steichen.
What's happening? How you doing? Ready to roll? Yes, sir. I'm ready to get to work. Yes, sir. appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you.
Seems pretty like business, down to business.
Simple, yeah.
Let's go Senior Bowl highlights. Or East-West Bowl, sorry. Can't freaking spell. Was there any highlights? Like, what the heck?
The top one, it said East.
Was it?
Yeah.
It was a breakdown. It wasn't.
Almost right at 17 yards per catch, 18 yards of punt return, 2 scores in that season. This year, much the same. Picked it up on the receiving end, 44 receptions this year, well over 700 yards, only 2 touchdowns. But once again, averaged almost 16 yards of punt return. And you saw that creativity, the ability to be able to stop and start.
Okay, here we go.
This might be it right here.
Stand in the middle of the punt return before accelerating from the defense. And that type of finishing speed with enough slide.
Oh, yeah, there it is. See?
Oh, yes, sir.
He down. Yes, sir.
Some of the smaller receivers, you go Zay Flowers, Nathaniel Dell down in Houston, several of those guys.
I forget his name's Nathaniel.
Come on, and Gould shown enough route running capability during the week to kind of complement those
10 picks, and then we're picking another one.
at the next level.
Nice. There you go. Crazy. Anyway, guys.
Yeah, it's
So Brendan Rice apparently just went to the Chargers.
nice. Again, them taking everyone that we would kind of like to see Indy snag.
I'm fine. I mean, we didn't need him.
I know, but it was still another guy we were thinking about taking, and
Yeah.
they just always got to snag him. Sheesh. Reds are winning 7-0. That stinks. I'm not watching that. Let's check the box or see who's been contributing to what.
For what?
I'm looking at the stats for everything today.
All right. Let's see what Indy does here. We're getting there. I feel like it's going very slow right now.
It does feel like that a little bit.
Like it was flying for a while, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's still 12 or 11 teams ahead of Indy right now. It's just taking a while. Oh, yeah, Rich Eisen's running. Rich Eisen's running his 40, man.
Congratulations on doing what you do best. Running very slowly. Don't stretch. Now, I know that sounds counterproductive.
Rich Eisen's so funny.
Yeah.
Tight hamstrings for acceleration.
You need tight hamstrings for acceleration.
Freaking hype. Harbaugh's freaking hyping him up.
Rich Eisen.
Let's see what he runs it.
Said he's trying to beat a 6.2.
Oh. To get another go at it. Leon Sandcastle.
Congratulations on this incredible journey, but more importantly, congratulations on honoring St. Jude's and affecting so many kids' lives. You keep around so many families, and we all stand up to believe in the national football and leading the way.
I feel like he's like one of the most likable people in all of like sports media.
I think so too.
So please, stjude.org/run. Let's raise as much money as possible. I want to thank the people of St. Jude. I want to thank everybody here at NFL Network. Louise Carter's team, Dallas Hitchcock's team, and Jim Fowler, director Charlie, you're beautiful man, Jordan. Giving all of these auspices to the run, I want to thank Deacon Brazino, the Rose Bowl as well. Everyone, as I mentioned, at St. Jude. My family, my kids were there. My wife, Susie, who's the one who, I love you, Susie, inspired me all the time to try to do better. And I just want to make sure that everybody matches donations that are already out there. I want to thank Steve Bashari and his wife, Renee, who raised $80 again amongst the ownership to donate to this charity.
Yeah, why are we so far behind? That's insane.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't know why.
It's just kind of wild, actually.
Well, I think it just mainly has to do with that recent commercial or with that advertisement of which I think that's why it's so far behind. The actual broadcast itself is really far behind. You guys look tired compared to the first night. Yeah, we've been on stream for 6 hours.
It's been a while.
It's been a bit.
Ugh. I'm just ready for the stinking.
Ready for the season now.
Ready for the season, but ready for this last pick. Excuse me.
That's not something where we go and we do something like we all went to camps when we were kids. You ever go to a big time coaches camp, sports camp, and you show up and the coach shows up for one day, does a picture with you, and you never see that big time coach again? Rich, you're not a big time coach, you're there. I appreciate you saying that. I was remiss and did not mention the great GOAT of the NFL front office, Tracy Perlman, and all of her staff helping out with this run as well. Tracy, you are truly an angel and one of the best in the business in any league, in any business, anywhere. And just one last thing, just to say that young lady you saw.
There's Brendan Rice finally.
Yep, Brendan Rice.
Good for him, man. I'm glad he got drafted.
Jude came in and said, "We got him," and didn't see a bill. Didn't have to sell his house. Didn't have to sell his car. That was his girlfriend. It was just pretty cool.
Jim Harbaugh brought his wife and his children, and he grabbed the bullhorn. So he grabbed the bullhorn and he stood there at the quarterback dash line and was calling out the kids' names for darn near a half an hour. He was awesome. And he signed the bullhorn, so did Todd Gurley, so did Andrew Whitworth, so did I, and that's when he auctioned off. The same thing with the shoes. The Lions said we're kind enough to say that.
Brad Holmes said those jerseys look good at Band Camp. They would be signed by Brad Holmes, Band Camp, and Chris Spielman, and auctioned off. If we could put the QR code up one more time.
I go through Nashville on my way down to Alabama, and they flip me off because I have a Colts sticker on my semi. Another line. Yeah, man, I'm starting to get hungry, man. I kind of want some food. Again, guys, thank you to all you did for this community, for the channel. We all appreciate it more than you know. Appreciate you, DSG, good bar. We appreciate everybody hanging in here with us.
Yeah, we knew today would be the day where we're like, whew, still going, huh?
Yeah.
Because it feels like round one flies by, but rounds 2 and 3 even flew by.
Thanks, Charles. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. We appreciate everybody in here. Indy's getting there.
No, I think it's mainly just because I think that it was mainly due to yeah, we were behind, but that because of the Rich Eisen show or Rich Eisen run there. But other than that, it's caught up now.
Can we go to the other one?
It's caught up now.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's caught up now.
To Minnesota. Minnesota's on the clock for everybody.
Or no, right now, who's on the clock is the Ravens. That's the last pick.
What?
That was the last pick. ESPN's not even caught up with it right now.
Devonshire just went?
Yeah.
So now Minnesota's up?
So now Minnesota's up. Breadsticks.
How long have we been on? What does it say?
6 hours and 15 minutes. And then once Indy does this last pick, then we'll end the stream.
Yep, and we'll do we'll do that, discuss the pick, then do our recap.
Pretty much.
And potentially react to Chris Ballard's
presser and everything else. So.
Yeah. Do a few things and be on our way.
You've done the hard part. You quit smoking. Now do the easy part and get scanned for lung cancer. If you smoked, you may still be at risk, but early detection could save your life. Talk to your doctor and learn more at savedbythescan.org.
Everything he does is very physical, very fast. He can really track the ball down the field. A bunch of big plays with Caleb Williams. Deep and over the top. He's suddenly
The season's not going to be easy. Hell yeah. That's very true.
use that big frame and win some 50-50 balls. He drew a ton of pass interference penalties this year in the Pac-12. But his hands got a little bit
Please, Lord, let the Colts pick Keaton Bills.
I'm not really familiar with them.
Not either. Fellas, we doing an episode on who won and lost the draft or something similar. We can do something like that.
At some point. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
We just got to do a recap tonight. And then
honestly, just relax. Honestly, it's kind of been a long day, guys. being on stream for 6 hours and then having to do six different videos on just the draft things. It's a lot.
It is a lot. What just happened?
a lot of people, and I wasn't there, but a lot of people use funerals as celebrations of life, celebration of who that person was. Yes, there's sadness, yes, there's tears, but they really want to focus on, hey, the good times, the things that happened. I'm hoping that's what was going on there today, for him to be able to take that call and be able to have that joy and be able to tell his friend right there.
I really only want him to go to Indy because we grew up together. I've known him my whole life.
Oh.
That's kind of funny.
So we're here at 231.
Couple picks away here, guys.
Jaheim Bell, tight end out of Florida State.
Facebook message? Hang on.
Yeah, I don't have that.
What did you message? Did you message me or the podcast?
Yeah.
Nice, man. Looks good. Yeah.
Hey,
That's cool.
Jaylen Davis. Just hopefully it's a video that or a player that I know. Oh, pick is about to be in. Dallas is up right now, and then it's Indy. All right, we're gonna turn this up just to.
Yeah. Colts on the clock.
Colts are on the clock.
Final
Right
pick.
now, we're only seeing the. We're just seeing the Cowboys pick right now. So.
Yeah. Dear, please, Colts don't trade out.
You see,
Yeah, I had it. Yeah, I see him over there. He's just chilling.
he just passed out.
He likes that. He likes that spot right
Does
now
he?
on that couch. Yeah, on the chair.
Oh, here, guys. He's just chilling. He's just like passed out on the chair. It's kind of
Yeah.
funny.
He likes the blanket because I think it has our smell on it. And
Oh.
the chair has our smell on it. It's
Yeah.
just one of those spots where he can just be by himself, but he can smell us. So
Got you.
yeah, it's just his favorite spot to sit.
That's cool. Yeah, they kind of just get those. Dang, Texas with 11 draft picks. That's insane. Derek, Ohio State.
Not up there at
Not
all.
up there.
Well, because the majority of them went back to school.
Yeah. Alabama, Florida State.
There was
Michigan.
6 defensive players for Ohio State that were draft eligible this year, but there were actually 8 of them that were draft eligible, and 6 of them returned to school.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So next year, maybe.
So next year, Ohio State's going to have a ton of dudes that are going to get drafted next year. So,
all right. Last pick for the Colts here. Pick is in. So we do not have a trade down. Thank goodness.
Figured not.
Pick 234.
Last pick before we end this stream.
Let's see.
Come on now. Come on now. Give me something. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me Frank Gore Jr.
Borrow that. You know who I want?
Who?
Gabe Hall. But they won't probably do either of those because they never pick the guys we want.
The guys we want.
The freaking suspense is killing me, man.
I know.
It's like just tell us already. Come on.
Tell me. Who is it? 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 Why is it taking so long?
I don't know. It's so annoying. Come on, they don't
Come on. That was all that they had was the 2 guys, Joe Flacco and Raekwon Davis. Those are the only guys that weren't on the roster last year that we added. Everyone else we've added was on the team last year.
Yeah. Come on. This is ridiculous. Just want to know, man. They're torturing us.
Yeah. They're stretching this out as far as it can go. Come on, man.
This is unbelievable.
Unbelievable. I've been sitting here for 4 minutes with this pick is in. What is this, the first round?
Are they going to announce it here? What the heck? What the crap? Why is he?
Oh, I think it might be just because Jonah Laulu, an Oklahoma defensive end.
That somebody in the chat said that.
Interesting. Okay.
Jonah Laulu.
Didn't Frank Gore play for us after he left San Francisco? Yes, he did. Let's see this. 6'5", 292. So this is going to be more of a defensive tackle, not a defensive end.
Okay.
So it is a defensive tackle. Okay. Let's look at this. Look at some stats. So played for Hawaii for 3 years, and then played for Oklahoma from 2022 to 2023. Nothing that really stands out. Didn't really there's not a lot of things that really stand out here. Doesn't have a huge sack number.
RAS score 9.49. I mean, hand size of 10.75.
Wow, so he's got giant hands.
Arm length 33.75.
Definitely a project guy. Yeah, most of these guys at this
But Derek,
point
I mean, he's a massive human. He's 6'5", 330.
330? I
That's
thought
what
he
this
was.
says.
That says Nathan Thomas.
Wait,
That's
where
not-
is it at? Hang on a second.
Hold up. You were looking at the
I
wrong
was
guy.
looking at the wrong guy. Sorry.
There
There
we
we go.
go.
9.62. Okay, never mind.
9.62. So hand size is 9.75. So we're back down to earth a little bit with that.
I was
one.
like, whoo. Yeah, arm length 33.5.
Okay.
Got great speed, great explosion.
Elite explosion.
Yeah, elite explosion, excuse me. Pretty good size, pretty good agility. So,
Alrighty. Has
Cool.
had 29 and a half tackles for loss and 10 and a half sacks in his career. So
you think he could potentially be kind of that backup three tech, compete for that?
compete for it, could be a roster guy, but
Did
we'll see what
Oklahoma?
happens,
Do you know?
but
Did Oklahoma? What scheme did they run? Were they a 3-4 team or 4-3?
I think they're a 3-4.
So that could be like he plays end at a 3-4 and maybe moved more inside there. So three
Yeah,
tech.
absolutely.
Cool.
All right. Well, that's it, guys. That is going to be the end of our live streaming for the draft. So thank you again to everyone that tuned in with us at any given point today or yesterday or Thursday. Greatly appreciate everyone tuning in and helping us out.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the support.
Guys, we're going to be having be sure to go check out all our thoughts on all the different prospects the Colts drafted. We're going to have the one out on Laulu here soon, and then we're going to have probably a couple other videos potentially out tonight. So be sure to check those out. But yeah, thank you guys.
Absolutely. Well, that'll do it for this one, guys. Let us know your thoughts. Thank you. And as always, guys, go Colts.
And shout out to Evan.